right. It's time. Hello? Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, God. Just kidding. We know that one's not real. Ugh. I'm missing... I can't find the cup that I normally use for my coffee. I don't know where that thing is. I think I might have left it at work. Which sucks. Because I don't have a big, like, shaker cup for my iced coffee. I mean, I guess I could make a hot coffee. It's been a while since I've had a hot coffee. Should I make a hot coffee real quick? I haven't had that in so long. Hold up. Hello! First. Fug. I didn't read that as Fug at first. Alright, I'm brewing hot coffee for the first time in a long time. It's almost always iced. I guess I'm just feeling silly and wacky. Alright. Hello! How goes chat? There you are. Hold up, hold up! Oh my god! I ran a cable into the handle of Emo Slut. There we go. Classic mug. We're just waiting for the coffee to be done. How goes, guys? I'm just waiting for my coffee to finish brewing. But that's fine, because we can chat about a couple things first. We can chat. I froze for a second. My shit turned off for a second. Dude, it's because I opened Borderless Gaming. Hello? Can everyone hear me now? Am I back from the dead? OBS froze real quick, and I don't know why. Well, how goes it, chat? How goes everything? I'm getting Archipelago set up. I wanted to chat about a couple of things first because there were a couple things that happened this week. It's been a long week. I've missed you guys and I miss streaming during the fucking week. Also, hello YouTube chat. I can see you now. I was too excited about getting back here. Thank you guys for the YouTube lurks. I go yell slurs at people now. But with 2 Coloradans, ew. Can you call them? Never mind. I was about to invent a slur for people from Colorado, but I just don't think I should be doing that. Something doing as I'm told something. Yep, I know that's right. No, I can see YouTube chat now. A couple things happened this week, chat. What do we want to talk about first? So, literally, I found this out as we were ending stream on Sunday. I found out, like, the second I ended stream. And I didn't say anything about it until Monday, I think. Was when I finally said something. But, we had our first 100 subs. That's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty fucking awesome. I did not think we were going to do that for a little bit. I didn't think we were going to really get any subscribers off of the Mario Kart video. I thought I was going to have to like post like 18 shorts before people started subscribing. Because that's all people fucking care about these days in order to subscribe. They just fucking swipe on their phone, they see a short clip and they click the subscribe button. They don't watch long form content. But yeah, we hit the 100 subs on YouTube, so that's pretty sick. And I would have talked about that on stream last week, but I literally ended stream, checked my YouTube studio, and fucking saw that. So we didn't talk about it on stream. We did not chat about that on stream at all. So this is me seeing it and saying thank you guys. I made posts on everything already. But thank you guys, because that's pretty sick. I know that's a small number, and you know, maybe that's lame to be excited about. Just like it's gonna be lame to be excited about this next one. But I think that's pretty cool, and I appreciate you all for it. But another thing is the Mario Kart video. Oh no, that's not what I want. We hit 100 views on that. What the fuck? That's my first triple-digit view video on my channel. That's not on Doghouse. Doghouse has a few videos that got up to like almost 1K, honestly, but this is my first solo channel video that hit triple digits, which was awesome. Thank you guys for that. I liked this video too. This is probably the best video that I have done. And I think the next one's good, but I'm gonna be chasing the Mario Kart high for a little bit, because that's a good fucking video, man. I really like how that one's edited. I do not sit and watch it on YouTube though. Does that help? If I want to go back and watch my YouTube video, does that help my analytics if I'm watching it? How the fuck does that work? How does YouTube handle that? Because I watch it just locally on my computer. Because I have the fucking finished product there. It would feel weird to inflate my own views because I'm inflating my own ego, right? My own Igor, if you will. Hi, I'm Igor. What the fuck are you doing? You guys see this cat? What are you doing? Okay, well, yes. Alright. Yeah, you can say hi. No, I'm not going out there. She's doing the thing. She's doing the thing where she gets my attention. I give her my attention, and then she tries to lead me out of the office. I'm not leaving the office. I'm staying in here. You have to come here if you want attention. I'm not going out there, and we're not going to do this all day. We're not doing this all day, so make your fucking decision. Do you want attention or not? There you go. There we go. We get Kyrie early today. Yeah. What? Here she is, chat. Alright. Alright. But yeah, that was pretty cool to see. That was pretty cool to see. So this hit 93 views and didn't change for 2 days, and I was like, alright, that's it. New high is 93, which I was happy with. And then last night I checked my YouTube studio, and I got a spike in views on the channel randomly, and YouTube was like, you get your views are going up higher than usual today. So I looked at what was getting views, and then this hit over 100. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with, we got our first over 100. Final video might be up Sunday, maybe. Final video, next video. What the fuck? No, that's not my last video. I'm not gonna lie, I've just been really tired this week, so I didn't do a lot of editing this week. I did a little bit, but I was real tired this week. I was sleeping a lot. And now she's gonna fucking sit over there and meow to get my attention. But if I go to reach for her, she's gonna try to run out of the room. Because she doesn't want me in here. I might not have a cat by the end of the week. Can I be honest with you guys? It might be over. It might be over for her. This might be it. I don't know what else there is to talk about. This streams this weekend are as follows. Doing my normal scheduled streams. That being said, we are scheduled to get hit with a huge cold front and huge ice storm. The entire north of the United States might be getting hit with some crazy shit. So, that being said, if I am not live and you guys don't hear from me, I am not dead. Because if something happens, I will be preserving my phone battery, and Kyrie and I will be going to somewhere where we can be warm and safe. Because if I don't have power here, I actually think I would have heat, because all my heat's gas. And I know it does. I'm like 90% sure it doesn't. My heater doesn't need power per se. Last time my power went out, my heat was on. So, or whatever that says. Whatever that says. But that being said, if power does go out and it's out for an extended period of time, Kyrie and I will be off somewhere else where there is power. I will be contacting family to see if they have power, and if they do, I will be over there. Be over there making sure me and my cat stay alive. So streams are, as usual, planned, unless something like that happens. Because I'm not planning on fucking leaving the house during this shit. I unironically told my boss that if temperatures are like this on Monday, I might not come in. And he said, that's what PTO is for. So, I'm allowed to take it. I'm allowed to take it. We are in the randomizer, we are in a weird spot where we're just doing cleanup checks because we essentially don't have any areas where there's, how do I put this? There's a lot of checks in one spot. The only thing we have right now is the DLC for Dark Souls 1. Then after that, it's all going to be, we're going around and cleaning up checks and trying to find our key items. Stop, you keep making me think someone's fucking knocking. This fucking cat is like climbing on that chair and it's hitting the wall. Now here's the fucked up thing. Dark Souls 3 is in... This is really fucked up. So in the second DLC for Dark Souls 2, we have both of our items for blacksmiths. And our Dark Souls 3. That's crazy. So we have to get through most of this game base, like with base weapon. And our Skull Lantern for the Tomb of the Giants is in DS3. So anything to make DS3 or the Tomb of the Giants easier is locked. Essentially, Dark Souls 2 DLC is super valuable. But we need the items to get to the DLC. So today is about item check cleanup is what it's about. We're gonna finish going through the DLC area. In Dark Souls 1. And then we're gonna hope that, that we get something good for DS2. That's kind of the hope right now. Oh, you know what I need to do? I fucked up the timer. I forgot to turn it off at the end of last stream. So I don't know what time we're at. I gotta check that. So we gotta go to the last VOD. Alright, so 33-18 is when I quit out of the game. Holy Michael, how's your neck of the woods holding up? Do you even have power? That's a dumb question. You are in chat. Michael, why the fuck would you ask that shit? Friday almost had an asthma attack because how cold the air was outside. Brother, you don't have asthma. You're making it up. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know why you have to make up asthma. You're bald already. Pick a struggle. Okay, I'm gonna grab my coffee and I think we'll be good to go. I'm also gonna use my Taco Bell cup from lunch yesterday as my water cup. And if anyone gives me shit about it, well, let's just say you're a fucking bitch. Same reason you make up autism for content and tricking people into giving me money? Yeah, basically. Motherfucker, you're really bad at it. You don't even stream. Alright, chat. Go ahead and kiss each other while I'm gone. But don't do anything I wouldn't do. And you know what? No camera cover today. You get share stream. Holy. Alright. We are back in Dark Souls Remastered. We are doing item check cleanup. That is all we are doing today for right now until we find something that sets things in motion. Also, for some reason, the tracker I have for Dark Souls 1 doesn't automatically update that I have that I have the DLC items. I don't know why. Why can I not hear the game? There we go. Oh, if I click out of it, I can't hear it. We're back. We're back. I'm caught up. Don't forget to run Dark Souls Archipelago program as administrator, Levi. Because on your computer, it doesn't work without it. It crashes pretty immediately. Oh, dude, you know what we didn't even do? The item feed. I forgot about that. Don't forget to run as admin. Chat, you're right. You're right, smooches. I can kiss every one of you. Don't forget to run ass, man. Michael, kill yourself. Sorry, that's not what. That wasn't at you. That was about something else. That was about a bald guy, I know. My bad. Kyrie, fucking stop. Why are you being a menace suddenly? There we go. Currently think I have more hair than Levi's ever seen me with. What the fuck? And you're just hiding from me? Oh my god, chat. I'm about to fuck Michael. I'm about to fuck him good. Sorry. No, I missed it. Don't worry, I'll fuck him good again. Don't you worry. It'll happen again. One sec. I'm setting up these windows so I never have to change them again. I'm just going to set them up in like the best way. I meant first, but that's tragic too. Don't worry. You'll see. We'll see it again. Dude, Michael's not going to be able to handle my raw sexual energy on this fucking trip. All right, we're back. We are back. We just have item cleanup. That is all we're doing. And there's one more boss in this DLC. I still haven't hit that elevator. Dude, I'm gonna fucking do it. Ask me once an hour to fuck and I'm gonna lose it on the 7th ask. Yeah, you're gonna lose your fucking virginity on the 7th ask. No, Michael's gonna be trying to sleep, and I'm just gonna be like, hey Michael, you up? He's gonna be like, yeah, what's up? I'm gonna be like, he's kind of important. All right, what's up, dude? You know I got your back. I was just curious, like if I could make you quiver, would you let me? If I could fucking give you the time of your goddamn life. And he's gonna fucking suffocate me with a pillow. Only 7 asks to cave in, more than me. Bennett, I'm not asking you. Michael could bring down a cave. I've seen it. I'm hoping we can move on from the last thing I said to Bennett. Because that didn't come off how I thought it would. Can Marcus see through the death counter? No, I blinded him with the English language. Holy shortcut. We're so back. We're so fucking back, dude. Dude, what the fuck is on these things' heads? Where can I get one? It's kind of sick. Can these guys drop that as a helmet? I will wear it if we can get one. How much humanity do we have? We have none, dude. I'm gonna fucking do it. It's finally time, chat. Holy shit. Get ready to watch a live stream that's gonna fucking ruin what you see when you close your eyes for the rest of your fucking life, dude. Like, I mean, like, come on. You're telling me there's a hole there? There's not normally a hole there. Trust me, I'm really good at finding holes. They don't like how good I am at finding holes. Okay, so the melee guys take 2 hits. The wizard guys only take 1! What the fuck? Oh, dude, the fucking death counter isn't updating. Man, I think... I think that some programmers should be shot. I'm not going to say which ones. But there are a few of them that I think should really fucking learn the error of their ways. Alright, I'm not a coder or anything, but I will say there are some coding languages that if someone tells me that they know, I do in the back of my brain go, this guy is, there's a less than 0 chance this guy's a pedophile. It's not 100. It's not 100. I'm just saying it's less than 0. It's my brain when someone tells me they use Linux. Dude, can I be honest with you? Linux users beg you to be like, oh, please, please. No, this is such a better way to run a game. And then meanwhile, you ask them like, hey, do you want to like play some like Call of Duty later tonight? Sorry, I have to spend a week fucking writing code so my computer will run it. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean you can't download the launcher and just play the fucking game? Like, at some point you have to learn this is your fault. Who the fuck are you? I don't remember the fucking living dildo. I don't remember you. Bro did nothing to me. Alright, it looks like there will be a bonfire over here. Bro was told he was forgettable. I mean, I had someone tell me that once, and you know what I did? I found out they were right. Man, because I forget I exist some days. Some days I wake up and I'm like, whoa. Did you cry? No. Well, yes. But not from that. Because sometimes I be shitting. And sometimes it's an upsetting shit. And that's all I'm gonna say. You respawn. In case you didn't know. I don't know why I told you. You obviously know that. I'm not gonna tell you guys what word I read, but I looked over at the map and saw something say dark fog, and I thought that said a different word. I'm not gonna tell you what word I thought it was, but I thought it was a different word. Not the dark fig! Oh my god, my favorite fruit. Is a fig a fruit? That's not... Dude, that's the title of a children's novel. I'm telling you right now. I'm about to make so much money. This man be shitting his emotions out. Man, we're way past that. I'm done with the shit talk. Unless I have a delay, in which case I apologize, Michael. I can't be going backwards like that, man. I got a one-way conversation mind. Dude, I might kill myself. There's an item back here that I don't know where it is that I need to look for. Remember, chat, don't forget to tell every AI you talk to thank you, because it costs the companies a lot of money. Fig is a meat now. I'm telling you right now. Have you guys ever had jackfruit? Jackfruit, for those who don't know, is a specific fruit that people often use as a fucking meat substitute because it has a texture, and they're like, if you fry it in some butter, dude, I promise you, it tastes exactly... No, like, it legit tastes exactly like meat. And I tried that one time, and I just want to say that every person who ever fucking said that to me, I wrote your name down. And it's illegal for me to say the list that I wrote is a hit list. That's all I'm going to say about that. It's illegal for me to say that. Because what the actual fuck did you fucking convince me to buy and eat? That shit tasted like pure ass. That shit tasted like what's at the end of the human centipede. It tasted like I was the last in line. Would you rather be last in line or first in line? Because, like, a lot of people say the obvious answer is the first in line because you're not eating poop. But I do think that, like, the last in line is probably the first to die. And I think I'd want to be the first to die. Can I be honest? Middle. I want the best of both worlds. Chill it out, take it slow. Then I'm eating the poop out the butt. Sorry. I had nothing. Bro, being in the middle and dying isn't even spite. I think everyone can agree you're just kind of helping speed along the process. Like, if you're struggling to survive, you're just prolonging what's happening. Also, can I just fucking say, all right, I love Dark Souls 1's DLC. I want to make that perfectly clear before I say this. Chasm of the Abyss is the most fucking edgy teenager shows up to school in a trench coat name I've ever fucking read in my life. FromSoft, what the fuck were you thinking? Chasm of the Abyss? Yeah, okay, I remember when my first middle school girlfriend broke up with me. Like, come on. I remember the first time I heard Simple Plan. Alright, and I tried to write my own lyrics. Chasm of the Abyss is a kick-ass band name. I found the guy whose middle school girlfriend broke up with him. I found him. Joke's on you, I'm eternally single. Yo, that's me these days. I'm gonna be real with you. Apparently all I do is build fences and lie about it, so. So I gotta make sure that it's the fence builder! And I'm not paying for it. That guy lied about my fence! Dude, do you see the items on there? Like, it's so tempting to just hop down, but I'm not surviving. That's uncomfy. That's uncomfy as hell, man. I do good damage to him. Oh, no! Man, fuck those guys. They do so much damage. Chill it out, take it slow. Then you rock out the show. You get the best of both worlds. Whatever happened to Miley Cyrus? What's she doing these days? Oh, Miley, hit my line if you want to get wily. Coyote. Arr. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I just started talking and I couldn't stop myself. Bro. Think she's in her middle-aged white woman era now? Huh. I don't know how to say this without it being offensive, and I don't mean anything by it, but I did genuinely think that Miley Cyrus was going to be one of those people we just kind of found dead one day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't think she was making it to middle-aged white woman era. It isn't that isn't the outcome I want. I want to make that clear. I'm just saying I'm happy we didn't get to that. Okay, light gem for DS2, which is unironically kind of good. We do kind of want that. I mean, I guess I'll take souls for DS2. We do need levels in DS2. We are actually going to have to extremely over level for everything because we cannot upgrade weapons until endgame. I don't even remember what my build is in DS2. Holy shit, it's the Dredgelord! Guys, it's the Night Rain DLC! God damn. Daddy of the Abyss? True! I don't know what's wrong with me. Sometimes I just be existing. Kyrie, you eat so fucking loud. I want to take your teeth. I'm gonna take your teeth and feed you smoothies for the rest of your life. Sorry, maybe that's mean. She just eats so loud. I don't understand how she does it. I can hear her over my headphones all the time when she eats. You can hear her on the other end of the house. I don't know how she does it. It's genuinely scary. I sometimes think she's breaking her teeth. Like, you know how, like, when you eat cereal, it sounds super loud in your head and you think the entire, like, room can hear you eating? That sound you hear in your head is how loud Kyrie eats, actually. It's insane. I don't know how she does it. Like, I can hear her just munching. I unironically don't know how the microphone doesn't pick it up. That's how loud it is. Because, like, I have a pretty decently EQ'd mic to where, like, outside audio doesn't come through well for stream. On Discord, it's absolutely fucked, but what can you do? What can you do, man? But yeah, she just fucking eats. Did you? Holy shit, she fucking bolted. She was out of here. I don't know where she went. Oh, she's sizing up the vacuum cleaner. That's another thing she does. I keep the vacuum cleaner not in a closet, just like on the wall next, like in the living room. And she'll walk by it sometimes and size it up. She really doesn't like the noise it makes. I think she thinks it's a living thing that occasionally just wakes up and causes her terror. I don't think she has like the mental processing to notice that it picks stuff up. She just sees it move, it starts making loud noises, and she's like, Dad, I'm going to die and I'm going to miss you. But occasionally she walks by it and sizes it the fuck up. It's not every time, too. It's like sometimes she forgets. I think sometimes she like forgets it's there. She'll just casually walk by it, but then like once in a while she'll look at it. When she's walking by it, it'll like click in her brain and she's like, I fucking hate that thing. Then she sizes it up and leaves. This guy takes a lot of damage, by the way. He's beefy. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to fall like that. Really good to hear your voice. Sorry, I was thinking about Hinder for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why. I had a debate with someone, and I don't know if you guys would agree. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Shouldn't have walked in the arena. Shouldn't have even tried. What the fuck? I was having a debate with someone. I posed the hypothesis that Batman would say the N-word before the Joker would. And they kept telling me no, because Batman believes in justice. And I was like, yeah, but he was a white guy who grew up in privilege for his entire life. Like, bro didn't experience any marginalized communities or poverty for his whole life, so to him it's not illegal. It's also not illegal. So Batman would say the N-word, but Joker like experienced poverty and like knew poor people. He knew groups who struggled. You know, like he grew up in struggling communities. That fucker wouldn't, because he knows that they would kill him. So then it poses the question, is Batman really the good guy? Because yeah, okay, Joker kills people. That's bad. We can all agree he kills a lot of people who don't deserve to be killed. But are you gonna side with a white guy who says the N-word, chat? Be honest with me. Just saying. Did the cat reset, or did I just fuck up where I was supposed to go and get lost? Yeah, I definitely just got lost. All right. I don't know where the fuck that cat went. We gotta find it. Going up the elevator, living it up while I'm drawing down. God, Aerosmith is an anomaly, man. Anomaly Man is my favorite superhero. Anomaly Man is just like a regular guy who's a little weird. Wait, okay, hold up. No, I was cooking. Do you know why I was cooking? No, like, yeah, I died, and like, that was definitely dumb. But you gotta look at this. You gotta understand where I'm coming from. This is where I was. Look at that. There's a thing. I thought there might be an invisible bridge there. There was not an invisible bridge there. Loving an elevator. Living it up while I'm going down. I don't understand how Aerosmith survived through, like, culture. I don't have much to elaborate on this subject, actually. Okay, so I now take fall damage from that. I could only do that once. Good to know, I guess. Alright, what's over... So, there's supposedly... an item down here somewhere. Maybe down here. I actually really don't know. I'm not gonna lie, this map doesn't fully make sense. Yeah, bro, this shit doesn't make sense at all. Oh, wait. Okay. We're so back. There you are. There was an item right here. But yeah, then we got to talking more in that conversation, and we were like, okay, so which Batman villains say the word, right? And I don't remember if he's white or not before he turns into whatever he turns into. But I feel like Iceman gets the pass. I'm not allowed to give that permission, but I do think we should give him permission. Where the fuck? So, like, man, I'm confused. There's supposed to be, like, a walkway here or something. But it's just not there. It's just not there. Do I gotta kill the boss first? Loving in the elevator. Living it up while I'm going down. Dude, Poison was crazy. It's a different band than I was singing, but like... There were a lot of like the 80s glam metal scene that like shouldn't have made it, but did make it. And I don't fully understand why. Did you guys know Pantera? Pantera started out as a glam band. Like, I don't like Pantera now because they're racist. But, like, they started out as a glam band. Apparently they canceled the tour because Bret Michaels wanted 6 times the pay the rest of the band was going to make. They still tour? Or are you saying, like, this was about an old tour? Because I haven't seen anything about them touring in years. But maybe I'm just out of touch these days, man. I'm out of touch. I just want to be touched. Dude, that was bars. That was bars, dude. I don't even fucking care. Fuck y'all. Fuck, dude, that Aurora wasn't that? They still tour? Damn. I've seen... Poison might be my most seen band, unironically. I can't think of another band that's even come close. I guess Def Leppard, but almost every time I've seen Def Leppard, Poison was there. So I think Poison still takes it. You know who I wish I could have seen? What was their name? Oh, it was just Danzig. I just want to see Mother live. I just want to see that song live. I don't care about Danzig. Never mind. I don't want to see it live anymore. I'll just find a clip or something. I just remember that one song being a banger, but I just do not want to see Danzig live. Gonna be their 40th anniversary tour. Drummer said Brett would make $6 for every $1 they'd make. Can I be real with you? The fact that you said Brett in the sentence and said drummer kind of means maybe Brett should be making $6 to their one. Can I just be honest? You read a quote from the drummer and only mentioned Brett by name. So I think maybe Brett deserves it. Can I be real? 5'2" man sing his hit, then fail to be a tough guy. I just like, because I know I could kill Danzig with a bare hand. And I just don't want to, I just don't care. I don't care to hear the song, you know? Dude, I accidentally left my groceries in my car last night, so everything was frozen. So I'm not going to be able to cook today. And today was supposed to be the day I do my fucking meal prep, like after stream. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Chad, don't forget to lurk the YouTube stream, or you're a communist. Wish I would have saw once, even though I know it'd be ass. Megadeth. Man, I'm happy that I've never had the displeasure of seeing what the fuck is throat cancer's name? Dave Mustaine. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. I forgot his name. I almost called him Dave Grohl. Yo, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I know I talked about this when it was going on, but I'm still kind of really fucking confused about the Dave Grohl situation with him telling everyone he cheated on his wife. Not a single one of us needed to know that. Oh man, I fucked up the tracker. The item tracker. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm clicked out of the game. Oh, my God. No, this is bad. Okay, see ya. You're a flying ghost and you couldn't do that? Survive that? All right. Like, I just don't understand why the fuck I care that Dave Grohl cheated on his wife. Can I be honest? There's not a single reason that me as a music listener needs to know that. So why did he come out and tell everyone? Someone like got mad at me too. I never talked about this. Someone got really fucking mad at me for saying that on my personal Facebook. because I said, like, there's no reason I needed to know that. And she was like, yeah, but you can't tell me he's a good guy. I was like, yeah, I'm not saying he's a good guy. No one's saying that. What I am saying is, this guy makes music to entertain me and didn't kill anyone. So I fail to see why I, as a human being, need to know that Dave Grohl fucking put his seed anywhere other than his wife. You know what I mean? I didn't need to know that. I'm sorry. I did not need to know that Dave Grohl cream pied out of his marriage. I just didn't. You know, it's... Why is that relevant to me? I remember I asked them, they got really mad. They got really mad because I asked them, is he hitting the kid? And they said, no, it's not born yet. I'm like, then I don't care. Switch from band pay to cream pies. I'm just like, why do I care that Dave Grohl cream pied outside of his marriage? I don't. So why did he tell the world? And then why are people going, why are people being like, so fucking like, set the band on fire because of it? MFs really be doing that, but not giving a fuck about Ivan Moody fucking hating marginalized communities because he's pro-American. Like, what the fuck are we doing? There was a little bit of the K-cup paper in my coffee. Like, I just don't care that Dave Grohl cheated on his wife. I don't. And I'm gonna be honest, if people go, well, that just shows me he's a bad person, you should assume every musician is a bad person. Trust me, musicians are only cool for 2 hours a night. They play their little fucking music set, and then they go onto the bus and they either do drugs, fucking play on their Nintendo Switch, or hit their significant other. There's no other option. That's what they do. I'm sorry to tell you. Like band guys are losers. It's... There's no one's writing lyrics that express pain and hurt that deep without fucking being someone who's experienced pain and hurt. And you know what people do when they've experienced pain and hurt? They cause pain and hurt. You have to be partially a bad person to write good music. Like me, I put toilet paper on the roll backwards. And that's where I get my inspiration. I can't dodge this guy's attacks. I don't know why. Ah! I got a little water on me. I spilled. I spilled. I didn't spittle. Figures Manus is such an overbearing fucker. Okay. You know what? I think it's time. Michael, you've got your first +2. If you ruin this moment, though, I'm gonna scalp you. So fucking be careful. God damn, dude. I just keep getting fucking stun locked by him. Oh, man. If I get the dodges down, he's an easy kill, but fuck. I could probably look up what he's weak to, but I don't even know if I'll have something he's weak to. I mean, let's be real. It's probably like the holy or whatever they call it in this game. Whatever our boner wheel is. And I'm not using the bone wheel again. That shit sucked, man. Come on. Dude, my fucking god. Oh. It was a delayed attack. It was so... I wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. Honestly, my annoyance is the fact that there's not a bonfire a little closer. Although, honestly, it's not even the closeness, because it's not a bad distance. You know what it is? It's this fucker right up... No, not that guy. That guy right up there. This guy's annoying. The ghost guys are comically simple, and I kind of love them. Yeah, they are a little silly. They're just chill guys. They just like to hang out. way too early, man. The fucking slow swings get me. All the way back there? All right. No! Come on. Why'd you interrupt the heal? Ugh. Important Dex document. Tax document. Let's see how much I made through DoorDash this year. I stopped dashing like in spring regularly, I think. Let's see. Every time I click to access my tax document, because I'm curious how much I made this year, it just offers for me to go dash. That's not what I'm looking for. This isn't what I want. I don't want to dash right now. I haven't dashed in so long. When was the last time I dashed? I actually don't know how to check that. They've changed this app so much. Oh, August. August was the last time. Intriguing. Still don't know how to get to my shit, though. Don't know how to get to my shit. It's so weird. The email, like, takes you directly to the app, but it doesn't let you... Huh? The info isn't in my app. Oh, there's my tax documents. Dude, I didn't make shit from dashing this year. That's crazy, actually. Does anyone want to make a guess what I made dashing this year? Reminder, I cut back a lot on dashing this year. How's 200? So I will say this. I'll give you guys a hint. I have to claim it on my taxes, which means it has to be a minimum of 600. And this is for the entire year. How's the run going? I want to die. Dude, I fucking suck at this last boss of the DLC. Because I never have to fight it when I do my randomizers. So this thing's kicking my ass. Artorias was kicking my ass because I always have issues with Artorias. I think Artorias is underrated on difficulty scale for Dark Souls bosses. 818. Okay, so I did definitely lead you guys a little low. It is higher. It is higher. $2,300. All right, lower. Lower. I'll give you guys until I die to make a guess, in case someone's lurking and trying to think, because I don't know if someone else is trying to guess. $1,789 is our closest so far, is what I will say. $1984, colder. Colder. Honestly, 1789's really, like, closer than I thought you guys would, what any guess would get. Of course, it took a little coaching, but... Also, a lot of people assume that I was making a shit ton of money dashing, because I guess everyone who's actively chatting right now wasn't around for the actively dashing a lot era, but I used to dash a lot. It was my second job. And now I just occasionally do it. Very rarely. Oh my god, man. Alright. Okay, on me. 1572 this year. Bro was fucking running. I wasn't just dashing, I was running. Is it too early to make a drink? I was 1789 closer to 1600. Okay, can I be real with you? I did not see the 1600. I'm gonna be so for real right now. I did not see that one. I didn't fucking see that shit. Oh, man. Dude, I like seeing 1589 though. You know what that means? This year, there's a good chance I might not owe on taxes. Because this was a low year on Twitch, which I like. Twitch was in a weird spot. I mean, no way complaining. Twitch was in a weird spot though, where it was enough to like pay a couple utilities, and then when tax season came, it stressed me out. It was like that Twitch income. That Twitch income was at a point where I was like, this pays a couple bills, that's sick. And then tax season hits and I'm like, what do I owe so much? What the fuck? But we've hit a point where I think my day job ends up paying for Twitch's taxes, which I like. Literally begging for money. Chat, please pay me. It's $5. Actually, it's $6. It's $6 fucking. What the fuck, chat? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Nah, you know what? I've got a hot take. I think Pokey cooked with that one. Can I say I think Pokey cooked with that one? I think Pokimane is an extremely out of touch rich person, and I think as much as I don't hate her like most of the internet does, I do think that I would kill any rich person I was alone with in a room. But I think she ate with that one because like she was selling a luxury item, like packaged cookies, ordering them in the mail is a luxury item. You can't convince me otherwise. And people were complaining about the price on a luxury item. So I don't think if you're looking at an item that you genuinely don't need in your life, if you're looking at an item that you genuinely don't need and you're angry at the person for pricing it that way, I think there's a little bit of a... I shouldn't say don't need, because I think entertainment products people have a right to be upset about at certain prices. I think... how do I want to word it? There's a cheaper way to get cookies that are good. You know what? That's what I'll say. Like, I think if you're looking at packaged cookies and being like, I want these instead of the dollar store, but it's so much more than the dollar store. I think the person selling the product has the right to be like, you're too broke for this, and that's okay. I think that's okay. What is the cutoff for rich person? I don't think that rich people are necessarily bad. I think rich people that hoard wealth, people who have an excessive amount of wealth to the point where they have to actively make choices not to share it are a bane on society. So that's my cutoff for a rich person, right? Like, because if we're looking at, like, the reason billionaires are inherently unethical is because, like, if they lost 90% of their wealth, their lifestyle would not have to change. And that's insane. That shouldn't exist, right? And people who are at the billionaire level, they have to actively make choices to where they pay less on taxes. Like, that's something they think about when they make day-to-day decisions. And that in and of itself is my cutoff for a rich person. If you make active choices to hoard wealth, that hoard an excessive amount of wealth, then I think that's my cutoff for, like, rich person, you know? Well, the rich person I would shoot. There are probably some rich people I would chill with. Is this a nuanced take? You're right, my bad. I think anyone with 4 digits in their bank account should get shot in the head right now and all their money go to me. And then I think rich people will be pretty chill. I think if that happened, I would like every rich person that's left. It's me. I'm the rich person that's left. Only 4 digits? Yeah, only. I'm gonna go extreme with it. I mean, listen, you didn't want nuanced, so now you've got uneducated extremist. I'm gonna send a nuke to anyone's house who has over $1,000. And that includes in the negative too. I don't. If you accidentally paid your mortgage a week early and you're just waiting for the next paycheck to get that red gone, well, too bad. You're fucked. You're fucked now, kid. I've actually done that before. I scheduled my mortgage a week early one time, and my bank called me on one day and was like, hey, a lot of money just that you don't have just disappeared from your account. I was like, what? That was such an alarming call at 8:30 in the morning, dude. I'm fucking standing naked in my living room. I just got out of the shower, getting ready for work. I'm pacing around panicking because they told me that. My cat's confused because I started walking through the house way too fast. And they were like, yeah, it's from this such and such company. And I was like, oh my God, that's my mortgage company. It came out a week early. I had to tell them, I was like, it came out a week early. That'll be in a week. And that's the first time I learned how my bank handles bounced checks. Because obviously when you pay online for your mortgage, it's actually through a digital check. It's not through debit because there's legal reasons and stuff why they don't take debit. Seems like a reasonable time to panic walk. You know what's really funny too? Can I give you even more context on why that was like a very alarming morning? Twice a year I pay an extra 50% of a payment on my mortgage. So it's one extra payment a year because that will shave 8 years off of my like loan length. Because it lowers accrued interest. And it just so happened that that month was a month where I was paying that little extra. That's why the bank even called me. Because it was more than my normal... It was more than my normal mortgage payment. And it was the first time I did this too. This happened the first year I had my house. Oh, I'm out of S's. It's over. Oh my God. I don't have any humanity. I can't kindle the bonfire here. So I think this is toast. I think I need to do this with 5 S's. Yes, good plan. It's a good plan. Unfortunately, I will not. This is not my permanent home. This is a home that I'm gonna use as a down payment on the next home. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. That's all. The potential plan is, there's a possibility that I inherit my grandmother's house down the line. And so that would be closer to family, and a payment on that would be real cheap compared to this house. Dude, I have eczema, but like it really shows up on my scalp. And I swear it's not I take care of my scalp. But the cold is like fucking destroying my hairline right now. My hairline hurts. Destroying your hairline must be rough. Felt. All right, I didn't mean to give flashbacks to the bald ones in chat. My bad. You know what sucks though, because like for a long time growing up, my mom used to get super mad at me. She just thought I didn't take care of my hair. Because like she would think I had dandruff for my whole life. Like my entire life, right? And then we visited a dermatologist and we found out that I have eczema and it only shows up, no joke, it shows up in like 2 places on my body. So like my skin flakes and cracks and shit. And it looks like dandruff a lot of the time on my scalp. It's also part of the reason why I actually hate getting haircuts because of it. Because they always tell me, you have really bad dandruff. You need to take better care of your scalp. And I'm like, no, it's eczema. And they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, okay, listen, no offense, but you went to cosmetology school, which is impressive. Like, that is a good skill to have. But the person who diagnosed me is a skin doctor. I think they might have just like a leg up on you. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, one of them's a doctorate and the other one's a trade. Both useful. Both no shame. I just think that one of them knows more about this. You know what I mean? Like, I think one might just know a little more. We love second-guessing doctors. You know what? You're right. You're right, dude. My hairdresser definitely knows more about it. But yeah, that's why I actually really hate getting haircuts because of that. Because every hairdresser ever is like, no, just buy this $40 product. I promise you it'll fix your scalp. And it never has. So I get literally 1 to 2 haircuts a year. And I should get my hair thinned, like, at least bi-monthly. Because I have really thick hair. So I should get it, like, you know, trimmed and thinned out a little bit. But I don't, because every hairdresser and barber ever has argued with me about it. They're like, nope, you're wrong. And it's like, you're not telling me I'm wrong, though. You're telling the guy with the doctorate that he's wrong. And I don't know which one's dumber, honestly. I just... Okay, so here's what I think we do. I think we take a second and grab some of the other items that are kind of sitting around. And maybe we come back to the boss. Because I don't think this boss is actually locking any items behind him. Except for the reward for killing him. Oh, you know where we haven't gone yet? we need to go to the Great Hollow. And in order to get to the Great Hollow, the Great Hollow is connected to, is it Darkroot Garden or Basin? Or is it connected to Blight Town? I think it's connected to Blight Town. I can't even think of what the easiest way to get to Blight Town is from here. Probably just here. Blight Town on one side and Ash Lake on the other. Right. So you fight you fight Booby Spider to get to Ash Lake. That's right. I remember. To get the bonfire. I have the bonfire past Quelaag. It just doesn't let me warp to it. For some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I got the Lord Vessel that's what's supposed to let you fucking warp between everyone, but it doesn't let me. Wait, so am I heading towards Quelaag then? Or is it on the opposite side of Quelaag? Because I think it's on the opposite side, right? Other direction. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I second guessed myself just now though. I second guessed myself a lot. It's honestly probably why you guys didn't even get 2 videos this week. You guys were supposed to get 2 videos as a surprise. I was supposed to edit clap, clap, and face interrogation, but I have re-edited face interrogation 3 separate times. But I think I'm just gonna go the simple Let's Play route with it at the end of the day. And just make a couple cuts, add the funny moments, add the oh my god I'm scared moments, and then fucking slap a highly edited thumbnail on it and call it a day. There's an item down there. Did I not get this item? Am I missing an item? Let me look at this tracker. Blaytown Upper. No, I have all the items down here. Except for getting into Great Hollow, there's an item. What the fuck is that down there? It's gone. I don't see it anymore. It was fake. Not real. I don't know what just died, but thank you. Item drop mimic. Yo, that would unironically go kind of crazy. Alright, so Quelaag's that way. Yeah, I just never went this way. This is probably where our next key item is. Guaranteed, actually. Because logically, I was supposed to hit Great Hollow kind of way earlier. And we have all of the items in Great Hollow to do. At the bottom of the elevator, there's always another fanged boar helm. That's wild. I'm assuming you did enemy rando too? Bro, why the fuck did I come in here? And I fucking regret it. Hidden wall, you're right, you're so right. You're so right, that's why I went in there. I knew it too. I knew it on the way down. Don't fucking trust you. How come you aren't playing your all-time favorite game with moves? Fucking Stardew, man. I hate Stardew. I don't hate Stardew. I really have never had fun playing it, though. That being said, I love watching streams of Stardew. I love watching Stardew streams. I almost unironically canceled stream today because I saw Q was fucking playing fucking Stardew. I was real close to it, man. Alrighty, man. Kind of get bored playing it myself. I think the game's poorly paced, if that makes sense. I think that, like, I love games in that genre, but Stardew takes way too long for you to get to the gameplay. Like, it takes way too long to get to the gameplay. And, like, that's all those games are, is gameplay. I didn't make it. That was so disheartening. I didn't make the jump I needed to make. And now I'm in a weird spot where this feels weird to jump from. Yeah, I love cozy crafting. I love cozy farming games. I love cozy games. Stardew takes so long to get to the coziness and get to, like, the part where you actually do things. It feels like there's always a tutorial going on in Stardew, and I don't like tutorial simulator games. If I feel like I'm always in a tutorial learning things, I'm like, okay, I'm done. See ya. Yeah, I can tell Spirit has a hate of this place. I'm kind of scared, and do you know why? Because I think my brain blocked this out, which means that I definitely experienced some type of trauma in this room that I'm not fully remembering. There's no, like, good spot to make the jump I want to make. Oh, I can just fall right here. You're kidding me! Okay, there we go. I was like, that's bait! I'm not fucking jumping out of here! Okay, item, I saw it. I saw item. What the fuck is that shadow? Did a man fall in a fucking a nuke landed at the same time? What the hell? Bro, I hope that, like, if a nuke takes me out, that it happens and I leave a shadowy imprint of me jerking off. So that way one day archaeologists find me. Just find me imprinted on the wall fucking beating my shit. I beat the puss up, man. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. It's over. It's over, man. I missed it. I missed it. It's over. I'm never gonna fucking recover. Almost fell. Almost fell again. Woo! I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I just wanna die. Put a gun up to my head. Pull the trigger, now I'm dead. I just wanna die. Is this anything? You'll get it next time, champ. That felt weird. That felt... I don't know why. I feel like my ego's hurt a bit, and I don't even know why. There's no reason for that to hurt. It's something concerned. What? A man can't sing about wanting to die anymore, dude. What kind of fucking communist country are we in? Shit's bullshit, man. Huh. That's bad. That's bad. And I lost half my life. Little froggy curse me. Fuck the frog. I can't think of anything that ends in E to put there. Like the onomatopoeia E. It doesn't have to actually be the letter E, you know? Okay. Okay, well, Huh. We can approach this later. We can figure out what the fuck just happened later. Alright, I did not randomize these guys, but I might still kill him for the... Never mind, he's gone. He's so fucking gone, man. Oh my god, he's like me tomorrow. Okay. What is like the best spot to land for that? Oh, dude, I see it. I see the best spot. Are you ready? No one fucking saw this coming. Cue the Naruto music. Dude, it took me a long time to learn that Naruto's just named after a fucking fish. Excuse me? Maybe it's not a fish. Maybe it's like maybe it's technically a fish cake. But yeah. I'll show you. Naruto's like named after a food. You've seen this in ramen before. This stuff. This is Naruto. Well, Naruto Maki. Naruto Uzumaki. It took me a long time to learn this. And this shit tastes good, by the way. This shit's banging. That's some good ass shit, man. It's like a cured fish that's like in a shape. In that shape. If I get a bowl of ramen from a place and I don't see that in it, I judge the place hardcore. Chat, I found it. Oh my god, we're so back. Dude, it's nothing! Bro, I deserve nothing good in my life. What the fuck, man? I was good. Huh? What do you mean? From a technically Midwest spot, even though you're East, do you have good... Even though your East is crazy. like, I'm in the Midwest. You can just say Midwest spot. Do you have any good ramen shops? Yeah, we have one in Michigan. It is called... Fuck, I'm trying to remember... It's been so long since I've gone there. It's in Novi, Michigan. Novi, for anyone who doesn't know, because most of you wouldn't because you're not from Michigan. Novi is like it has our highest concentration of Asian culture, like in general. I don't know why. But it's pretty much like that city in general is a fucking is not Michigan. It is Asia condensed into one city. All of Asian culture. I'm not even kidding. Except architecturally. Let me see.
Hello, beautiful man. Please continue to be entertaining and take my money.
Kairo, thank you for 4 months. I'm assuming you want me to eat a Bean Boozled. But real quick, before we do that. This place right here. This is Nagomi in Novi. I'm trying to pull this up. I'm trying to fucking pull this up without it, like, showing where I am currently. Okay, so here it is. So this is Nagomi. The thing about Nagomi, if you look up here, this says Basic Asian Mart. The thing about Nagomi is this sign is for a store that's over on this side, on the left. You don't know, Nagomi doesn't look like it exists from the outside. When you pull up, you look like you're pulling in to the shipping area for this Asian market. I'm not even kidding. You then go into this door. Let me see if they have a picture of the full interior, because this shit's crazy. Okay, so these pictures don't do it justice. But, so this is what you see when you walk in. You walk in from the right here. And there's 2 sections to this place. There's this area. I've never seen a human being use this area. I've never seen a human being fucking sit in this area. I don't know what it's for. I'm gonna be real with you. And then over here has the sketchiest fucking booths you've ever seen in your life. This place does not look like it should exist. It shouldn't be allowed to exist. This shit is so... When you walk into this building, I've had to tell friends walking in, my general, like, warning when I bring them here for the first time is this it looks like I'm pulling you somewhere where I'm going to get you killed. I promise you this is an actual restaurant. But you pull up, you walk over here, and then this is their menu wall. You don't sit down and get like a waiter and stuff. This whole business comes straight from Japan. The family that owns this is first generation, brought this ramen shop to America. This is as close to Japan ramen that you're going to get. Like, this is just a family that moved here. That's all they are. But here's their wall menu. You don't get like a normal menu. You take these little cards and then you mark them with a pencil if you want extra noodle, extra broth. You're limited to what is on this card. Those are the only modifications you can make. And then you take this card. Oh, you know what? You can get a better look at the cards here. Yeah, you can literally ask for... No, these aren't the ramens. The ramen cards are really funny because there's like no options. It's literally like extra noodle, extra broth, and that's like it. Yeah. So this is a good example. You can get extra noodle, extra soup and sauce, and then you can get a side of rice. That's all you can do with like ramen. And then they have all their like side dishes at the bottom here. You take a card. They make so many things. They make ramen here. They make any Japanese street food you can think of is probably on the side menu here. So like takoyaki, onigiri, Um, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Every word sounds like I'm doing an American stereotype and being racist. So I'm not gonna continue to say the words that are coming to my head because they're probably not real. Um, let's see, and then so you take your cards, you fill them all out, and when you're ordering for a group, you get sometimes like 8 cards, and then you take them all up. Where's the picture of the room? There's the picture of the room. You take them all up to this little register here. She rings you up, you pay. And then what do? You fucking pick a seat, you sit down, and you wait to hear what you ordered called out. They're not going to check you. You just fucking wait to hear it. And then they put it there and you take it. This place is the single best ramen I have ever had in my life. I genuinely used to make 3-hour round trips to go to this place. Not like every week, but like me and my friends would go once a month or once bi-monthly. Like, this place is so fucking good. Michael, the day before we leave for the wedding, we should hit Nagomi. But yeah, this place is so good. And honestly, this picture, it's going to sound crazy when I say this. They've made improvements. This place looks really good compared to what it used to. When I tell you that this place, you'd walk in and it felt like you were going to get shot. Yeah, it felt like you were going to get shivved, shot, and murdered. The room caked in... the room caked ceiling beams? Yeah, that's a spray foam. That's super common in Michigan and states with like really cold winters. But that is not covered. It should be covered. This place is a walking health code violation. I genuinely don't know how it's open. I'm gonna be real with you, but it doesn't matter because every food here is good. It's safe. I've had it 100 times. Dude, I'm willing to bet, and I'm not kidding. I may have lifetime since I've discovered this place spent close to 5 figures here. I'm not even kidding. I've been coming here since like 2018. So 8 years. And when I come here, I spend a lot of money because I don't come here a lot. So I get a lot of shit. And I'm the type of guy when I come to this type of place, I don't know about you guys, but if I get a group of friends to come to like a place like this where I only go once in a while, they'll like my friends will typically buy like their main, like their bowl of ramen, but then I buy like a shit ton of sides for the table so we can all share them. And then I buy a thing. I typically buy a thing of takeout to go for the next day too. So I'll order like a ramen, and then when we're close to the end of the meal, I'll order a takeout from the counter. And I'm telling you right now, that sounds crazy. Every single one of my friends have done the same thing after eating it. Every single one of my friends. I don't know a single person who has been to this restaurant and not ordered takeout for the next day. At least once. This place is fucking magical. And again, straight from Japan. Straight from Japan. They literally moved it here. They used to have this business was actually crazy successful in Japan. So much so, let me see if I can find it. They used to have a picture of their old location on here on their Google page. But I think this place started to get a little popular and people started posting pictures of everything. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can find it anymore. But the old building, they used to have like a huge building in Japan for this place with like an attached club. But then they moved here. I've spoken to the owners twice. They're really nice people. I don't think they knew what the fuck I was saying. This guy looks like the type of fucker who would go here. He looks. I like him. He looks like the type of guy who would go here. Sorry, I didn't mean to fucking throw a punch at him randomly. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, man. My B. Yeah, it looks like they don't have the old picture anymore. And if they do, it's way down there. I'm trying to find. Yeah, dude. Do you look how fucking sketchy this is? So, ignore this side of the picture. The first time I took Michael here, this is what he saw. I'm not kidding you. This is exactly what he saw. Michael did not. I don't think Michael fucking trusted it when I pulled him up here, because we parked right here. This wasn't here. This sign wasn't here, and this door didn't exist. This was just a window back then. And this was how you got in. There was a sign that said food. I don't even think this hand-drawn Nagomi sign was there. Like, it was crazy. Dude, I said 2018. I might have been going here before that. I know I first heard about this place in 2016. I went for the first time in 2017. Because I heard about it in 2016 and it took me a year to go. So yeah, 2017. That's his first time eating Nagomi. That's his first time, dude. He just unlocked the Matrix. He just unlocked that shit. I don't even know what this is. But I'd eat it. God, man, I love this place. Michael, are you in chat? Are you in chat? Is this Jared's hand? Is this a picture of us eating at Nagomi? What the fuck? I think I know which hoodie this is. I think this is me. Who the fuck is Chrome Lunchbox? Who are you? Hold up, I'm trying to see what they've reviewed. I'm looking at what they've reviewed, man. I'm trying to see who this is. Who's Chrome Lunchbox? I think this is Jared's hand. I wish I could see. Hold up. Hold up. That's 100% Jared? Dude, it's what? Who the fuck is Chrome Lunchbox? Who the fuck are you? I don't know you. I don't know who Chrome Lunchbox is. I gotta tell you though, they really fucking don't like some places. Some of their reviews are not pretty. They reviewed a hotel and said none of this matters. Are they okay? What the fuck? Who do we know that works midnights? Who do we know that works midnights? I don't know who the fuck Chrome Lunchbox is, but that's definitely Jared. That's Jared, and I remember this hoodie, and I miss it. I miss that hoodie. Damn, that's crazy. That's insane. I didn't expect to find Jared. I'm sending this to Jared right now. We were talking to Gomi on stream. Found a review. You are in it. Dude, I don't know who posted that review. I don't know whose picture that is. But dude, they do not like a lot of places. Can I be honest with you? They are a hate reviewer. They have lost their lunch break multiple times to people not having the correct posted hours, is what I have found out. Wonder who was with y'all. Dude, I'd want to say it was the only people that I've taken to Nagomi with Jared. I think Shane went with us once. You went with us a couple times. But the reviews don't make sense for Shane. I can't remember if Mikey Blackman went with us once. Probably not. can't think. I don't leave reviews. I know it isn't you. You don't go. The real thing is someone left convention reviews. I don't think you go to conventions. I also don't think you'd leave a 5-star review on a hotel and say none of this matters. I'm still really concerned about that review. I hope they're okay, whoever they are. I don't know who you are, but we shared Nagomi together. I want you to know that it does matter. Bro is crying in his hotel room, being like, oh my god, none of this matters. This bed's really comfy, though. Where do I go? Where am I supposed to drop down? Oh! No! Almost went to Comic-Con once. I've been to one convention and it was cool. I'll be honest, the only reason it was cool was because the person I went with, it wasn't even really like, I don't know. I think it was cool, but I think a lot of the hype about conventions is meeting famous people. And maybe this is like a really privileged take considering the life I've lived, but like I'm kind of over meeting famous people in general. I did meet a really cool Warframe streamer at the convention I went to, though. She was chill. But I was confused as to why a convention based on horror movies had a Twitch Warframe streamer who did cosplays there. I was really confused why she had a booth and everything, but I was like, whatever, she's cool. I'm wondering if it was just a lot of thirsty men like to see pretty women dressed up in who watch horror movies. I'm assuming that's all it is. The demographic, like, I just don't get the demographic lineup. Dude, I tried. It's fucking hell, man. This spot's so dumb. Famous people would never really appeal to me. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Meeting famous people is like kind of overrated, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I mean, like, you're just meeting a human being. And again, maybe I'm just jaded about it because, like, I was in an industry for many years where it's very easy to just, like, meet and interact with the top of the industry. Like, it's extremely easy to do. You know, maybe I'm just kind of, like, jaded about it, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like, hey, I met a guy. That's cool. He made a cool thing. Awesome. And now I can move on. And I feel that way just about famous people in general, if I'm being honest. Like, at the end of the day, they are just, like, a talented person. I think it can be cool to meet certain people. But, like, being like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna buy a whole weekend of convention tickets in the hopes of getting the chance to talk to this person. Like, no. No, are you kidding me? I think I would need to go to a different style of convention to enjoy it more. I think, like, the convention I went to, and, like, I honestly feel like Comic-Con would kind of be the same way. I would want to go to, like, I think an anime convention would be way cooler. For other reasons too. Maybe Comic-Con would be a little better because, like, people will, like, still cosplay at Comic-Con, but I don't know. And then you also run the risk of, like, what happened at our convention is, like, imagine Corey Taylor said he was going to be at our convention, right? Imagine you buy tickets exclusively because you're going to meet Corey Taylor. And then he fucking lies about getting COVID and just doesn't show up. Dude, I forgot about Ash Lake. Ash Lake actually kind of makes me really uncomfortable. The whole open, dark water in the endless background, it actually freaks me the fuck out. Really don't like that. All right, let's pull up the map for Ash Lake. I missed 2 things in Great Hollow, so hopefully those aren't important. Oh yeah, there's a Hydra out here. I don't think the Hydra drops anything for me. Man, I just want to see one purple on that fucking tracker, dude. Hey, dick. Thought there was ground on the other side of that. There was not. I did not. I did not scream like a little girl. Bro didn't even try to hit me with that. I think we got your weather by mistake. Can we trade it back? Brother, you don't want our weather right now. You do not want our weather right now. Got 1 to 2 feet of snow coming in plus ice. If it's coming in, then you don't have it right now, silly. Also, ice is here. Honestly, like, that's awful. But, and like, fuck ice. But if they get that Aaron Wigwam guy, I might have to sign up for a bonus. That guy one shot. Not the day, brother. There's no good day. I'm gonna fucking... No, I'm gonna make the joke. They just executed another civilian in the street. Okay. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Chat, there will be no topical humor ever again. There'll never be. Never be. Hello, Levi, are you having a good day? No, I got a Twitch chatter talking about civilians getting shot in the street. Really bringing the mood down here. Button, activate, go, go, go. I'm playing a game I can't pause, so unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna get blue balled. Wim, sorry, there's no Spotify playing, so song requests get eaten alive. I love you though. Brother! Seems like it was probably your fault. I don't know. I think Twitch chat can kind of decide, just figure out the place, whether or not we need to say certain things, you know? I think Twitch chat can figure out whether or not I'm Hassan. I'm in a really rough spot right now. Fucking hell, man. Alright, we gotta hit the button. We gotta click the button. Chat. We've done it. I don't have the client open. I don't even see what I sent. Huge day for the unemployed. Nah, have you seen what's been going on in Marvel Rivals? The unemployed's week has been fucking crazy. Shadow air shoes? Oh, it's kind of a useful item. What happened? We clicked the button. That's pretty much it. But it's about the buttons pressed along the way. Can't hit you. There we go. Am I gonna do enough damage for the 2-hit heads? Well, I'm not even gonna be able to hit a head twice, so. Yeah, dude, I can only hit it once, man. Fuck. Take the heal. Missed. All right, cool. Heads. I do enough damage for 2 hits on heads. What? I'm right in front of you. You're gonna do the shoots? Wild. Okay, well, that sucks. I think it's over. I think it's a joke. Damn it, man. Dude, it's crazy that you would do the shoot attack when I'm like 2 feet from you. Or 21 deaths do not blaze it. Well, we can blaze it a little. I don't know why we have to be anti-blazing it right now. Wait, can I just like go around this way? Is this allowed? Be toasting off the end of that bowl, not starting a freshie? Okay, what if, though, I took the end of the bowl and put it on top of a freshie? So, like, technically, yeah, I'm still hitting the end of the bowl. Bro's flying! Brother, when they smoke the shit that I give them, they are cooked. I laced it with fent. Okay, no, yeah, I think that every attack should damage me mid-roll. I do think that. I do think that eliminating the entire design of iframes during a roll is a good idea. Like, I think that if we eliminated the entirety of game design from this game, it would be based. Good news, everyone. I've taken away your iframes. I started talking fast and it almost went Hitler, and I don't understand why. So I have taken away the iframes. Any tips for people who may be snowed in the next few days? Don't leave your house for the next few days. There will be a lot of snow outside, and it does get kind of annoying. My unironic advice, I don't know if you're worried about your power potentially going out, but if you are, I do recommend spending some time today prepping some food that you don't mind eating cold to keep in your fridge. After stream, just in case my power goes out, I'm gonna make a little bit of pasta. Like Alfredo, because I don't mind cold Alfredo. Outside of power though, today might be a good time to visit your local GameStop and find a cheap used game and settle in. GameStop, what's that? It's when games stop going. Plus movies? Oh, then you're fine. I had no reason to give him those, as far as I know. Okay, there's one more item that is in that tree. Dude, Twilight Princess HD is such a good play. I loved the HD Twilight Princess. The Twilight Princess on the Wii U was such a good experience. Bro, I just got an email from a hospital that I haven't been to in a decade, and the fucking subject to the email is "seeing you sooner." What the fuck does that mean? The fuck you mean by that? They gonna break your legs? No! They're coming for your kneecaps? Why don't they come on my kneecaps? Okay, how would I get you? Is there a way to drop down to you? That I don't see? So that's the way out. Dude, this guy is beefy as fuck. Why are you so beefy? Oh my god. Why are you so beefy? Sorry. Sorry, I'm thinking about other things right now. There's an invisible wall over there. I see it. Not invisible wall, a fake wall. Where are you? Where are you? I hope you kill yourself. Kill yourself. Sorry. Shouldn't sing that in a nursery rhyme, should I? Chat, I heard that if you don't lurk the YouTube video, you will get gonorrhea tonight. Every time someone doesn't leave a lurk on the YouTube stream, an angel gets addicted to heroin. Is there like land here that I can't see? Because it looks like that. No, there's no way I can walk up that. Nah, there's no way. Yeah, we're in Ash Lake. I'm trying to get the last item that's here. Ooh. Dude, my hit didn't even knock him off. Cut the ancient boy's tail off? You mean the dragon at the end? No. No, why would I do that? Why would I do that? It's free and he doesn't care? I actually do not remember that. Can I be real with you? But why would I hurt him? Bro's such a chill guy. I need to look at this map again because it says I see the path. So I can go up there and around. But where? I don't think it's randomized. The tracker doesn't show it. You know what? You know what? I just actually wanted to death warp over there to check if it's an item. That's all it is. Dragon Greatsword! I have no more dragon scales. Do you think the Dragon Greatsword is going to be better than this sword? Because the Black Knight sword goes insane, but... $390? $390? Hold up. There's no way I can wield this thing, right? Dude, I don't even have the strength to two-hand this. Man, I'm starting to think that there is no God. Alright, I have to find how to get that item in that tree. There's a hidden, fuck, Levi, come on, get it together. There's a phantom wall in there. There's a phantom wall in there, I can see it, but I don't know how to get up to it. Up to a... Is this something? Please tell me this is something. I got it real quick before the Hydra aggros. I have to see if Jared messaged back. Jared messaged back and said, "Oh, look at that sexy hand." I still don't know who posted that review, dude. I really need to know. You know what's crazy? I encouraged all of my friends who I took to Nagomi to leave a review because it's helpful for them. Dude, I mean, like, where is it? Where was the wall? Like, you can see it right there. Hold up. I don't know if I trust that shit, man. All right, Spirit, I give up. I give up. I know you're sitting there sweating. He's missing it. He's missing it. I know you're sweating it. And I'm sweating because I don't know and I'm scared and I need you to tell me. Oh, I don't know how to get it. Fuck! It's over. We'll never see this item. There's a spot over there to drop down. Over on that branch, are you sure? sure about that? You sure? You sure about that? Oh wait, I see it. I see it now. I see it now. First of all, big broken log, yeah. Gamer. Unpetrify Milfanito entrance statue. Which is Milfanito? Chat, did we just unblock DS2 finally? Milfanito is an NPC. It's an NPC. I have no clue, dude. I have no clue, dude. It's telling me it's an NPC and not a location. So what? Did I unpetrify the fucking statue to Milfanto's fucking pussy? I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to use such crude language. I didn't mean that, chat. I'm really sorry. Is the NPC petrified? As far as I know, no. I didn't encounter any NPCs in DS2 that were petrified. It was just statues that blocked shit. Okay, so now there's an area in Anor Londo that we didn't properly hit, it looks like. Holy shit, we haven't hit the Painted World of Aramis. I'm trying to remember where in Anor Londo that is. That has a lot of items. That unironically like has a ton.
Go ahead, even it. What is it? What am I? If...
Somewhere in Shrine of Amana? Damn it. That's not quite where I need to go. Okay. Painted World of Aramis is, I believe, this way is the best way to get there. Because I believe it's in the lower level of the big chapel. Some would say it's the only way to get there. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And you know what? Sometimes you're the lull and sometimes you're the cow, but I just really appreciate it if you didn't remind me when I'm the cow. All right, chat? Because as soon as you're the cow and I'm the lull, it's going to feel really fucking bad. Do you understand? You're going to be real fucking embarrassed. You're going to be really Aramist. Dude, if someone was barely listening, they would think I said Arabic, and that feels weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why that feels weird. I'm sorry. Streamers lashing out at chat. Chat, I will give you lashes all I fucking want. Do you understand me? You're my little piggies to lash whenever I want. Why is it bad to be a cow? I don't know. Why do people call people lol cows, you know? Did you say my name? Please, 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 please. To be fair, before you, I had never heard of Low-Cow. Low-Cow is like... You remember Boogie2988? That's old YouTube. He's a Low-Cow. It's just someone that on the internet that, like, only exists on the internet to be made fun of. And that's their entire existence on the internet, online. Like, you are only laughing at them. You are not laughing with them. Like, Boogie became a Low-Cow after he fucking lost his mind. And it was no longer skits, right? Like, he... This is old internet. This is old internet. Probably the most famous Low-Cow, Chris Chan. The most documented human being online. Trying to think of other ones. Wings of Redemption. Anyone who's ever associated with Keemstar. Levi Endeavor, yeah, that guy. Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the cow. Turns out I'm not chronically online enough. I think it's like... I think one thing to remember... Dude, I survived. Sorry, I just didn't expect to turn the camera and see the guy go for it. I just didn't... Bro was hoping. Bro was hoping he was me. It's... Holy. No, I mean, one thing to remember, too, is the internet's fucking huge. Let's just, like, a random YouTuber has, like, 10 million unique viewers every day. Every single day. 10 million people visit their channel. Do you know, like, what percentage of YouTube that is? It's actually just an absurdly small percentage. So, like, that person, by every definition, is one of the most famous YouTubers to exist. By every definition. 10 million unique viewers every day? That's insane. But that's 10 million people. There's over 7 billion people on the planet. The odds of you knowing that person is like less than 1%. So you don't have to be chronically on. I wouldn't say you can be chronically online enough and still have never heard of these people. Your niche of the internet just didn't explore it, you know? You knew Homestuck, and that's okay. You knew you were part of the Fruits Basket community. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Most of the people that Levi mentioned were not worth knowing. Yeah, that's true. I think Boogie was at one point. I think Boogie early on was actually a really funny entertainer. He just kind of went down a rabbit hole. I mean, he was really always down that rabbit hole, but he let it show. He let the insanity show. Right? Like, if he would have kept everything to just skits, I think, like, he would have been a gem of the internet. But now he has a podcast with Keemstar, so I think he should fucking finally succumb to every demon in his head. Because I think anyone who supports Keemstar should fucking maybe leave the car running in their garage and they can hang out there for a couple hours. Keemstar is still a person. Arguably, he was never a person. Basic suit. Yeah, he has a podcast with Keemstar because he went broke. And Keemstar, sadly, Keemstar pulls in money. And when you're mentally insane with no morals and you're broke, it's very easy to go, oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, pay me. I'll do whatever you want. So now they have a podcast where they farm online drama, but it's written as poorly as a WWE script. Me when I pull, so true, Q. Pay me, I'll do whatever you want. Levi 2026, I mean... there's very few things I won't do for the right amount of money. Honestly, worse than WWE scripts. Yeah, I'm just giving an example because, like, you know, WWE, like, whether you like it or not, I think we can all agree, has some really shitty script writing. Like I've moved past ribbing people for liking WWE because it was always playful from the beginning. It's always been like a playful banter, right? Like, I actually don't care what you like, but I'll give you a little shit. But I've moved past that because, like, I think as long as everyone's willing to agree that, like, the writing in that shit is fucking disgustingly awful. Dumbass! Sorry, Jesus. I saw a bird ass and it really made me question a lot about myself. Holy. Dude. The mic saved us? Oh, I just yelled ass. Because did you not see that ass? Did you guys not see that? Holy. The albino rat! Dude, I love the albino rats. They do toxic, right? They don't do poison. Holy, the mic saved us. I want to edit my mic to where it doesn't cut out anymore. I used to love the cutout. I think I want to just stop it from peaking. So it'll stay at the same volume, but it'll just compress the audio. I think I want to move to that. The albino rat is what they used to call me in high school. Were you bullied in high school? Did people like you? Sorry, I didn't. That came off the wrong way. No, I made it up. There weren't people in my high school. I just imagined them. They just locked me in a room. Nobody ever called me in high school. Spirit, I'd call you in... I almost didn't say high school because I thought it'd be funny to say a lower grade. But I'm realizing that, no, that just makes me sound like a pedophile. Wait, if I say that, Keemstar might be able to hire me and pay me. Hold up. I think the only way I would work with Keemstar is to get close with him so I can finally kill him. Riot Games is calling. They heard you like to call high schoolers. They're offering you a job. Crazy. It's crazy because Riot is literal ISIS fucking cover up, and no one can convince me otherwise. They're a fucking money laundering scheme for ISIS. I have no evidence. I just know it. I know it in my heart. Again, I have no evidence and I can't explain why, but I just know it. Chandees? Chandees nuts across your face? Is this... Never mind. It's an item, and I missed it. Why do you guys watch me? Is it just because I do funny voices occasionally? Because, like, man, I think about shit after I do a bit, and I'm like, man, this is weird. Funny? You spelled it like Funyun, though. No, you didn't. I don't know why I said that. Lol cow Kyrie? Alright, yeah, you know what? Honestly, fair. Replying to lolcow and saying this too is a level of pain that I'm not really willing to deal with right now. Replying to lolcow with this also? Come on, chat. Come on, can one of you compliment me? Can one of you? I mean, I guess we had funny. Oh my god. I need water. You have hot eyebrows and a passable personality? Thank you. That is what I go for with my personality. It is passable. I don't want to impress too much. Dude, I did fuck up my eyebrows, so I was shaping them. I was shaping them. I'll show you this side first. I fucked it up. I was shaping them with my Manscaped, and I accidentally cut like a little slit, and I don't think it looks bad, but the slit is too big and too close to the edge. So I was like, fuck. And then I decided, you know what? If I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna try to make it look intentional and do a double slit on the other side, right? I did them too close to the edge. I did them too close. Amount of bits Levi that would play if Levi's mic didn't cut out half the noise. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna change away from the cutout, to be honest. Levi has 3 slits, 4. You just can't see the 4th. Bazinga. Rock Zynga, dude, can I be honest with you? Rock Zynga in text form is a 1 out of 10 on a good day. Unless you're in VC, Rock Zynga just doesn't hit. That's my hot take. Get in VC and it easily hits 8 out of 10. Now you're getting into +2 territory. Bro stun locked me. There was nothing I could have done. I'm trying to remember if I can access the guy who can fix my curse in New Londo, because this is getting ridiculous. You haven't started open mic night? I already said during that stream I could not host open mic night. I would not be a good host for open mic night. That's how the list came about. Epstein's list. No, the list of people that I would have that I would allow in VC. Dude, wait, oh, the ass. Wait, you can kill me. You can kill me. Sorry. I gotta feel something. Not just... No, the original concept of open mic night, I said that an open mic night stream would go crazy. Where you get people to prep a tight 5 and have open mic night. I did not. I have not watched more than 30 seconds of Wubby at a time, to be honest. Estus Flash Shard for DS2. That's good. I like that. I'm not a routine kind of guy. You get prep an improv set. All right, can everyone give us a person? Robin Williams. Robin Williams at 9/11. That's my character? No, that's the Ted bit. Have you not seen the TED bit where they're in the crowd at open mic night? Oh, planes! Oh my god! I'm on the 34th floor. Luckily, Flubber will save me. I still think my favorite bit, a top 3 bit for me, is genuinely, and I'm not bullshitting y'all, the bit of, this is my impression of Mario at the gas station. Hey, I'm Mario! I'm at the gas station! I'm pumping gas! And now my impression of Yoshi. Hey, what's up? I'm the green dinosaur from Mario! I think that's a banging bit. Guys, it's a Demon Souls reference. Anyone pick that up? I think there is one person in chat that would pick that up. Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Everything 1 or 2 shotting me fucking sucks. But I don't want to fast travel to New Londo just to find out that I can't access the guy that can give me back my health. I'm stuck. Cool. No, yeah, I love this game. It's so great. It's so amazing. It's a good game. It was so fun. They definitely did a good job designing this one, champ. This bonfire is cut from the others? Gulp? I have the unstuck button. Dude, I'm stuck again? Insane. There's an item there that I'm not fully sure the best way to get to it. Man, I'm just saying. Ah! Was scared, man. Dude, another one of you? You're not real. A bird dying from fall damage is crazy. Just fucking flap your wings. Another Titanite catch pull. All right. Crazy how that one's a +2. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. Issy, icy, icy, high C. I'm just prepping my freestyle, don't mind me. Brother, I'm nowhere near there. Okay. I mean, like, good luck. Huh. Is that dragon just there now? Am I gonna have to kill that dragon? Because I don't really want to kill the dragon. I don't really feel like it. Impressive. Impressive shot. I can't even be mad at that. What's my damage like? Not really that good. Oh, why'd you spit over there? I wasn't even over there when you started spitting. Cool, I can get back now. You gonna spit? Yep. Bro's dead. Dragon scale. Dragon scaly. It's still moving. Ew. All right, there's shroom. What was over here? That's right, the way down here. Let's go this way. It's locked. Okay, that's fine. I'll just kill myself. No big deal. I didn't want to go up there anyways. Ooh! This place has quite a few. Lift chamber key? Oh, it's DS3. I saw purple and I got excited. Dude, the just infinite stun lock to getting killed is... That's crazy, man. Should have gotten tinted rock. I think that I'm about to tint Chat's rock. I don't know if I like that one. I don't know what I was insinuating. Dude, I bet knuckle sandwiches at the Cannibal Diner goes crazy. Dude, I can't do anything. Bro hits me once and I gotta fucking sit there for 10 years. Thinking about why I got hit. Why are you down here? You weren't down here before? The bird definitely fell down here. Oh my god, dude. I'm out of heals already. I'm gonna die out here instead of over there. Or of an iron golem. I think that's just souls. Are you kidding me? Why'd you jump so far? Oh my god, man. Crazy. Crazy, man. Baby, be a crazy kind of man. We live in a world where ZZ Top was cool at one point, and I do have to live with that. I do have to live with that knowledge. I forgot this door was here, and I just remembered. But there's our shortcut. We don't have to run around anymore. Black shirt, new shoes, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Every girl crazy about a sharp dressed man. You're kidding me. Like, that was crazy. What the fuck is down here? That's not real. That was just not real. I might need more coffee. Because I made hot coffee today, I had less coffee. Are ZZ Top real, or are the beards sentient creatures wearing people puppets? That would they would still be real, right? Like, I think your question is more so if they're human. Because unless you're saying that the beards made imaginary people and it's like a foster's home for imaginary friends scenario. Yeah, that. Oh, okay. So it wasn't the cool foster's home for imaginary friends scenario. Got it. You're just boring. Understandable, I guess. Whatever. You could have gone with the cool question, but I guess I'll fucking go with the other one. Sure, they're living beards and not cool imaginary friends that someone made. Dude, I think these bone wheels, bozos. I'm just saying. Actually insane. Crazy third party. I'm getting third party in a single player game. That just shouldn't be a thing. Dude, seed of a giant tree. I'll show you my seed that makes a giant tree. Bro, sentient beards aren't fucking cool. It's like, oh, cool, your hair on your face is a living thing. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was one of the best shows that have ever existed ever. And you're fucking like, oh yeah, living beards. Whatever, dude. Did you fucking bring multiple teenagers / children years of joy? No, they're just fucking beards. Like, congratulations, I guess. It's hair. Oh, great. Keep you warm in the winter. That's fucking cool. Yeah, that's not as cool as literally imagining the color blue when it comes to life. Grow the fuck up, dude. All right? You got me pissed off now. Seinfeld was great too. Not every idea has to be Kramer entering the apartment like you walked into spiderwebs. That's literally nothing like Foster's. Dude, the fucking wheels! I should not get stun locked into death. I can't fucking get my souls back. I can't do anything. And Michael's fucking pissing me off because Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is way cooler than living sentient beards. It's so much cooler. You didn't even say that the sentient beards were imaginary. Like, what the fuck, dude? You could have at least made it a cool idea. Bro broke the wall himself. Just dodge, forehead. All right, let's see you do this deathless. Come on. Chop chop, boot up the fucking stream. Boot up the fucking stream. I'll give you all the seed info. You can do a fresh randomizer. You're doing it deathless now, chat. It's your turn. It's your turn, chat. Come on, chop chop, put your balls where my mouth is. Sorry. Sorry, that was... Sorry, I'm thinking of other things right now. Fucking God. I still think it's fucked up that women were blessed with better penises than men. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Can't have nothing. Nothing's sacred anymore these days. Dude, he didn't do what he does every time. That's so bad. Yep, cool. That's 20k souls down the drain because suddenly the game acted different. Why? No reason. Absolutely zero reason. None. Zip. The nada. Bleh. Yeah, now he's not gonna hit the wall like he did every other time. I hate this game. This game's stupid. This game's stupid. This game's stupid. I think whoever designed these hallways should be fucking shot. They're a terrorist. They made mustard gas in video game form. It's crazy. I don't know how they did it. I would not put this in prison for the worst of the worst. They've done it. Heal, heal, heal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter what you do. It just doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of this fucking matters, man. I might have written that review from earlier. I might have written that Google review. None of this matters. I'm trapped. It's over. Heal, please. Please don't fucking full health kill me. Please don't full kill. idiot. Dude, I need this one item. I've died 8 times going for this one fucking item. Chibli, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, Chibli. Chibli. I need to bomb Venezuela, Chibli. There is no God, Chibli. I have ascended to power, Chibli. Why'd he start singing? I want you to know that when this is a junk item, I will fucking go off stream and drink this entire thing of Fireball and hope it sends me into liver failure. That will be a thing I do. I try to go slow and aggro one at a time and it doesn't work. I fucking try to run through and get the items. It doesn't work. Like, there might be a way for me to end my suffering. Chibli. I'm gonna fucking do it, Chibli. That's the way to the boss. The boss. Hey, boss. I'm about to bust a fat load, Chibli. Found their residence key. I don't think that does anything for me right now. I think that's like 1 or 2 checks maybe in one of the earlier areas, right? Instead of how to train your dragon, it's how to fuck your hollow. Is this anything? No, I really was not asking Mr. fucking about to get snowed in over there. I don't know. I don't know why I'm attacking the fact that you're getting snowed in. I don't know why I did that. Just... What is my weather like for the next 2 days? Oh, we're supposed to get some snow. Five to 7 inches, it looks like. According to my girlfriend, we could die, so you better be nice. Brother, I want you to know this, that I held back a lot of jokes I could have made because we're friends. And I want you to know that if the wrong chatter sent that message in my chat, I might end up on live stream fails. I could really use 5 to 7 inches right now. Well, if I got good news for you, you want me to disappoint you? Where are we gonna get the other 4? I am leaving. Wait, no! Bro, I love her. The feet, fuck.
Who art thou? If thou hast misstepped into this world, if thou seek it, thine desires shall be required. Thou must returneth whence thou. This land is peaceful. I beg of thee. Thou must returneth this land. I beg of thee.
I don't think I have to kill her. I don't think she'll give me an item.
Thou must this land is. I beg of thee.
I'm not gonna do it. We got a homeward bone. Cool. All right, there's still, if I go out here, there's some items I missed here, and I don't know which ones. I don't know which ones it could be. Is there like a... something I'm missing, like if I go up? So that just leads up above. I just don't know what I could have missed over here. Says there's a bonfire. Huh? There do be a bonfire? Huh? Front of Gwendolyn? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking of. Feel the black eye orb quivering. Huh? Uh-uh. Down the stairs on the elevator when it is at the bottom? It says there's 2 items by Gwendolyn. Does it expect me to kill Gwendolyn?
O chosen undead, thou hast changed. Please, Father, thou shalt end it.
This is Guinevere. Oh, why did I think this was Gwendolyn?
Go forth.
Why did I think this was Gwendolyn? Oh, wait. Yeah, you pull the lever, it goes down. Oh, okay. I remember this. I remember this. I'm a gamer. I've played this game before. I'm trying to remember where the fuck residence key goes. Because we found that in... I don't fucking know. Alright, don't turn it the wrong way, because it's going to waste time. Yeah, I'm thinking it's lower Undead Burg. I think it's only like a couple checks. It's like an item or two. Still cursed. Yeah, I didn't want to go all the way to do I have to do a specific pose? I don't want to kill Booba Lady! Man, this game's fucking stupid! Why does she deserve to die? Fucking ridiculous. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. She better have been worth these two items. Better be great. There's 2 items down here. How long has it been since you bought this Juggle Bug? I don't even want to talk about minimum 3 years, something like that. I haven't killed Booba Lady in so long. I mean, because normally, most of the time when I randomize this game, it's... Damn it. It's actually not an archipelago. It's, like, just the game itself. So normally... these, what, 2 items don't mean anything. Oh, I know which one I'm at. That shit confused me for a second. I think I have access to enough of New Londo to get to the guy who can uncurse me, right? Is it the guy in the church at the end of it? I think so. I think he's the one. It's New Londo, I'm pretty sure. On top of the church? Yeah, on top in. Let's be real. If you're touching the building, it's so much of a ruin that you're in it at that point. There's no inside that church in general at the at that point. Call it ghost house because there's 500 ghosts in it. I assume it's a church. It's shaped like a chapel. I literally only say that because it's shaped like that. And I like to label things based on how they look because I'm problematic. I got fucking stun locked. Bro, what a dumb fight. Can I be real? Top tier boss design. I don't think this boss is poorly designed. I think it's just a boring boss. You know how I feel about this boss? I feel about this boss the same way I feel about, dude, I don't want to fucking say his name wrong in Elden Ring, but every character has the same 3 names. Godfrey? I want to say, is Godfrey the guy who just knows a bunch of spells? Godfrey. Okay, you know what? I fucking name every character in Elden Ring without mixing up a single name. Challenge impossible because they're named dumb. Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. I think that you should meet someone in real life, Kawa. It's the loudest part of the intro. You think I care to remember what he says? You think I care to remember what this man says? All I know is that he was a boring boss. You care and you want to kiss him? Nah. I don't know if there's a boss I want to kiss in Elden Ring. I'm not sure about boss. Heal, please. I can't think of one right now. Mikola, isn't Mikola a child? I don't know anymore, dude. The fuck? Oh, he's a Twitch streamer. He's got to be a pedophile. He's thousands of years old. You know what? My bad. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna say it. I think I'm finally gonna say it, chat. I think I'm finally gonna say it. Bozo. Yep. bozo. I think this boss might make me realize that Asmongold was right. Right about what? I'll let you infer. I think it's way funnier that if you get creative liberties on that. You know what I mean? It's like a pick your own adventure novel. You can decide what kind of ist is your streamer.
Oh, heretic, swathed.
Wow, it's been that's the first time I've done that through Steam. That's crazy. I just don't trust it, man. Estus Flash Shard for DS2. All right. Grow up, dude. Dude, not a single good item over here. Not a single good item over here. Crazy. Okay, do we bone homeward? I think we do. All right, Anne Orlando is completely cleared out. Dark Souls 1 doesn't have a lot left. Let's see. There's a couple items in Darkroot Garden that I missed. I can get, yeah, so, oh, shit. The residence key is 5 checks. What's the fastest way there? Firelink? I think so. Is there a way there directly from Firelink? I should also use these souls. Man, trying to remember this map is like pulling fucking teeth. Okay, Undead Berg. I honestly think the best way is this way. Oh yeah, this isn't that long. We can run through Undead Parish. So there's a loot drop with 5 items. Oh, you know what? While we're right here. There's 1 item in the upper Undead Burg that I missed. A single item. It's one in a window over in this drop down area. So we are going to get that because it could be good. It looks like it's in the lower drop down area. Dude, these maps fucking suck. Where is this? There you are. How do I get to you? What's the best way to get to you? Let me in you. Right here. Nope. That's not it. Right here. Sublime bone dust. All right. Can I be honest with you? Don't think it does anything for me right now. I don't think it does anything for me right now. I also like. I need to go back to DS2 because that's where DS3 is. I don't want to play that again. Can I be honest? I think I want to leave it. I think I want to leave it there. I think I would rather beat Dark Souls 1 and be like, this randomizer was fun. I don't want to go back to that. I think I just want to feel okay again. The smile. Smile. Oh my god, okay. Ooh. It's crazy because I keep swinging.
So help me.
Was it just me or the stream froze? It might have froze. Sometimes my OBS just froze. Freezes. Dude, all of its ass!
Besides, oh, hello. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have an...
All of that shit was ass! I clicked back in the game! No! No! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Oh my god! I was just clicking back in the game! Oh no! Oh no, man! Why are you looking at me like that, bro? You want to square up? What the fuck? Dude, you see that? It was fucking... Gotta cleanse your sins now. I don't even remember where to do that. But I'm a little busy right now because I have one check that I didn't get early on that could be useful. It's one singular check. Oh, yeah, the weirdo at the gargoyles. I mean, I don't think I need that guy's shop, right? Does he have anything useful? Shops aren't randomized in this yet. He has some of my favorite voice lines. That is a pretty good reason. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Here we go. We have a cat. It's cat time. Kyrie, you smell so good. Your cats ever smell good, chat? You ever just smell your cats? There you go. There's the attention you crave. In the wise words of a man from the internet, good pussies smell like the air coming out of the back of a PS4. Yeah, you're right. You right. I don't like that you're right, but you right. I didn't... You know, I'm not happy with that message. Alright, girl. Might be time for me to set you down. Did you think of that? What do you think? Do you want down? I know. She does not want down. She really doesn't. She would be happy if she was set down, but she doesn't want down. She's just kind of chill with existing. As long as she's allowed to not shut up, she's pretty chill. Isn't that right, girl? It's almost dinner time for you. It's almost dinner time for me. Unfortunately, all the shit I was gonna cook for meal prep this week is frozen. Luckily, I have a backup. Alright, girl. It's time. Get your claws out of me. Thank you. I love you. Oh my god. Oh. Well, how do I set you down now? Okay, girl. If you gotta end stream to hang out with Kyrie, we will understand. Dude, can I be real? I'm really not liking the streaming during the week thing. Or not streaming during the week. Like, it's necessary, but goddamn, I'm not liking it. I think once I get a better editing flow, we're gonna see about trying to add some time. According to the tracker, it says I haven't gotten that. But I definitely have. I don't like it either. The problem is, like, the other option would be stream more during the week and then shorter streams. But the problem with that is I will be way too tired to do, like, good streams. Warzone Wednesday when? I don't know, Aaron. When? Warzone Wednesday, but it's Counter-Strike. I'm gonna look up Undead Asylum, Soul Lost Undead Outside Asylum. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I have gotten this. The tracker's just wrong. Damn, that's a shame. That shit had me confused as hell. Just a reminder, if you aren't lurking the YouTube stream, it would be really awesome if you would. Night Rain Friday when? That's the real question. I can't play Night Rain on stream anymore because Melon says Night Rain Eternity. Melon no like Night Rain streamer arc. No, unironically, it's just I have other content. That's really the only reason we haven't done more Night Rain. Night Rain's the fill the void content, you know? Night Rain's the I don't have a plan content. Night Rain's the eat it through the jeans content. Okay, there's 2 items in New Londo that I didn't reach. And a whole section in Lost Izalith. It looks like just one area. Let's go to New Londo, get rid of the curse. Melon is a terrorist and a riot employee. That's actually true. That's hashtag genuine. Dude, I will always make sure that I save that Firekeeper from the guy in the armor. Poor girl doesn't speak. She does not deserve to die because some guy is an asshole. Holy, it's buggy time! Play the music, chat. Play the music. I don't have the music. You just play it. You've got music somewhere. Toby knows it's buggy time. Toby fucking knows. Who up, Solon? Not me. I'm down, Solon. Yeah, I'm sticking with that. I second guessed it for a second, but I'm sticking with it. You fucking bitch. I can kill you now. Dude, my pants are at risk. That's not good. Because I'm not good at risk. So it looks like there's an item over here I didn't get. Oh! Yeah, you! I forgot about that psychopathic enemy spawn, dude. Whoever fucking designed that's a fucking asshole. Fucking pricks. They deserve to be slightly unhappy tomorrow. I have an answer, Michael. I think. Probably. By the way, chat, I re-downloaded Spirit Box. Streamer Bot. And I will be setting up stuff tonight. Why are you such a lolcow? Alright, fucking Baldo. Alright. What do you mean? Name one lolcow that isn't bald. Levi Endeavor. Alright, that isn't me. And you know what? It's fine, because sometimes you're the lol, sometimes you're the cow. What do you mean? If I moved for you, would you guys be nicer to me? No, don't ask me to fucking move for you. I will fucking shoot you. Do you understand me? I will shoot you out of this chat so fast. You'll be gone. If you mow for chat, I will lose respect for you. Well, good thing I'm not a yard keeper, so try again. Thank you.
Well, that such path.
No humanity! Don't mind me, I'm gonna just kill myself now. Okay, well, it does say that there's an item somewhere on the edge of this church. That we can still get. I definitely swung. I don't know how much I agree with you interrupting that swing. Right here? Okay, well. No humanity. I don't think there's a place I can for sure get humanity, right? Not that I know of. You can farm it from rats. Really? Huh. Okay, that's a weird one. I did not know that. I've never been in a scenario where I need to farm humanity, though. I will be honest. Never had that. All right, well, I think the closest place I know that I could farm rats that's like near a bonfire is over this way. To the depths. Nope. Don't have that key. That's one key that I really have been hoping for. Yeah, unfortunately, I think my closest set of rats is the 3 over here. Bro, my entire screen is shaking. I hate that. Huh. I mean, I guess technically this is like closer, but the ladder is probably slower, right? I don't know where else I would farm rats without the depths. You know what? I don't need it. Let's go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We need to go to Oh, fuck. Where is the closest place to the demon ruins? Do I have to go through Blighttown again? Because that really is annoying. Unless you have a TP down there. I don't think I do. None of these look like it. Let's go to my least favorite section of the entire game. I'm realizing an immediate mistake. I have a map here. I have no fucking clue which bonfire this is on the map. I have no goddamn clue. Yes, we are not staying in Tomb of the Giants for long, I will say. Ooh, and tell your buddy that a stranger online said happy birthday. I'll give them their birthday spankings whenever they ask. No, it's there! I see the item! I see it! I'm gonna check Universal Tracker and see if we can do anything in Dark Souls 2. That's what I'm actually gonna do right now. How much do we have in Dark Souls 2 we can do? I'm wondering, I don't know if that one statue that we unpetrified will get us anything. There is a massive statue area. Like, there's one unpetrified statue that goes insane right now. 204 items in logic. Which means we did something right. We have... DS2 is definitely what we need to be doing. We have to swap over right now. Which is sad. That's sad. I'm going to take a quick 5, though. I'm going to get up and stretch. Let my controller charge a little bit. I guess I'll pause the timer. Why not? I need some step away from PC times. That is definitely a needed thing. I need to be doing that a little more often too. Bro, I'm at this PC so much. So give me a few minutes, 5 to 10 minutes to stretch. I also will probably make dinner, which won't take that long. So enjoy the tunes and enjoy the DVD logo. Hello, I'm back. I don't think I was gone that long. It's been 84 years. All right, let's get the camera back. Bam, hello. Let's get this. Unironically, today, I was going to, do a slightly shorter stream to cook my meal prep, but I left all my groceries in the car overnight, not thinking, and now all my ingredients are frozen, and I don't know if I want to cook them from frozen. I think it'll be lower quality. So I think I gotta let them thaw. That's what I'm doing, right? Dark Souls 2 crashed. Good start. Yeah, dude, we definitely unlocked something because there a lot of chests opened up. Delaying launch? Why? Brother... What's wrong with Dark Souls 2? Why are we delaying launch? Good. Everything froze for a second. I don't know what's going on with Dark Souls 2. All right, we're Control-Alt-deleting Steam. I see you down there. try this again. We have an issue. Steam won't open now. There we go. There we go. We're so back. We're so back. All right, we're trying this again. A little coffee. A little cough, you know? Jesus. Where'd Borderless Gaming go? It's just gone. There isn't a native Borderless in this, is there? Nope. Oh yeah, we named him Tony. Kyrie, you need to stop going back there. You're gonna break something going back there. The second you come out of there, I'm putting something there so it blocks you. You're not allowed back there. All right. Oh. Timer. Timer's a go. Cool. We have some stuff. No human effigies. Crazy. But we did get some souls. What did we want for this? We need strength for this. That's right. That's right. We were going to start working on strength because this scales a tiny bit with strength, but...
There.
All right, we didn't get the catfall ring, right? No. I'm assuming this is the statue we unpetrified, because this is genuinely like the big path that I know is blocked off. And if this isn't the statue, then I have no clue. I have no clue what we've where we need to go. All right, it's not this one. Get down. Hey, get off the desk. All right, yeah, I have no idea where to go. Earthern Peak. I'm not kidding you. That is how it's typed. Earthern Peak. Earthen Peak. It's connected to Harvest Valley. And Iron Keep. Where's Iron Keep? How to get to Earthen Peak. DS2. Heidi's Tower of Flame and Huntsman's Copse. Eventually reaching Harvest Valley from the central Earthen Peak bonfire. Okay, I think we've been to Huntsman's Copse. That's the forest, right? Okay. Huh, I have no idea. Does have to do with you, right?
What is it? Oh. What is it? Oh.
Was there a statue that I didn't realize, or that I don't remember was blocking the way? And that was the statue we found? Bro, chill. Chill. We did this. Not gonna lie, I thought this was a dead end. Oh! Oh, okay. And we must have gotten some item that let us continue here regardless, because when we ended last time, none of this was in logic. So, I don't know. What I do know is we're in a new area. Harvest Valley.
Are you a traveler? I'm Chloanne. I travel about. I never play. But
Girl, I don't care. None of those are useful.
no interest.
Chicken jockey. Dude. That's item drop galore. We're so back. Hey, buddy. You, I think I got a bone to pick with you. Can I be honest? Sorry, chat. He doesn't get the joke. He lost his funny bone. Life gem, fading soul, deep gem for DS3. I am for sure dying in here. Let's just get as many... Archive prison extra key. That opens up like a check in DS1. Unless there's that... Wait, extra key. Does that mean there's a second key that'll open that door? Does that open DS1 up? Logically? I think it does. Oh my god, dude. Darn. I think we got all the items in that pool, though. Chimkin-maki. Did I not rest at that bonfire? I didn't even activate it? Oh my god, what's wrong with me, dude? I kind of want to go get more of that pasta, dude. That pasta's good. I bought a it's a pre-made, but it's still mushroom tortellini. You really want to talk about like good budget meals? Those pre-made packets of different tortellinis, man, those are good, and they're under $2. That shit will sustain you. Excuse me, guys. It's time for me to eat some ass. I came here to chew bubblegum and let a woman kick me in the head. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Alright, maybe we rest at the bonfire this time, Levi. Trying to decide which way I should go while the poison runs down. I don't think there's anything over there, but I should check, because I didn't look before. Nope. Wasting my fucking time, man. What's this? Human effigy! Huge! Huge man effigy. No! The 10-year-long heal. Oh, I didn't miss you. I didn't miss you, man. Is the rolling helping it go away faster? It totally is. Do I pop the effigy now? I think I do. It'll just be nice to have the health. And you know what? Let's equip this. So we can fix poison. The parry is crazy, dude. Fucking, I accidentally said a moist critical video. The parry situation's crazy, guys.
Governor, with Governor, you.
I miss when he was like funny. Not beating the critical allegations. It's crazy because you just gotta be a white guy with long hair and then people are like, oh my god, that's moist critical. Like, brother, I don't know how to tell you this, but I look so different than moist critical, it's not even funny. If him and I had a darker complexion, it would be racist. 1000%, it would just be a racist statement, straight up. They're only saying it because we're just two white dudes with long hair. They're insane. Aaron checking on his #1 status. Can someone go take that from Aaron on YouTube? Thanks. I think he needs to be knocked down a peg. Too hard? Yeah, I am. Oh, sorry. You weren't saying the thing I was saying. Shmkinmaki. Brother. It's insane. Like, I'm locked onto him. He's right in front of me. He's not moving away. Like, and it can't hit him. Any fat white kid was Andy Milonakis? Yeah, I mean, like, people don't have any personality other than screaming out like a stereotype. It just so happens that like it's kind of chill when you do it to a white guy. I honestly think it's funny, but it also just tells me that like they have the personality of white bread. You know what I mean? That's all it tells me. It tells me that they don't know how to be funny, and that's fine. Not everyone has to be funny. I think you're less valuable of a human if you try not to be funny, or you don't try to be funny. But hey, like, do whatever you want. I'm just some guy on the internet. Dude, if I can fucking kill this thing, none of my attacks can hit it. None of my fucking attacks can hit it. It's insane. Dark Souls 2 is so good. And you can't even fucking hit a fucking rat in front of him, man. He just swings over him. Verticality in this game isn't real. Like, what are we doing, man? I don't even remember if these guys are randomized. So if I skip them and they're like, you know, DLC 2 unlock DS2. Bro's not getting away from these fucking fists. Oh my god, it's... Brother, swing down! Swing down! Are we serious? Oh my god, I'm never gonna hit these things. I'm never gonna hit them. I don't have enough stamina. It's gone. It's fucking gone. It's gone. I've been doing this for 10 minutes. I've been doing this for 10 minutes. What is this video game? This game sucks. It's bad. It's an awful video game. Someone designed this and said this was a fun game to play. Someone designed this game and said it's enjoyable. There's no way. They need to be lobotomized. He got away. Why can't any of my weapons swing down fast enough? Will a whip do it? He's gonna get away. I'm not gonna be able to get to him in time. Someone playtested this video game. Someone playtested this and said, yeah, this is good. I think... Where's the fucking nuke that I can set off? Where is it? We're going back to club. All right, if I R1, does it swing down? That should hit him. Oh my god. That wasn't randomized, but it unironically was worth it. Like, it just was worth it. Holy, we're back. Alright. I'm not killing the other ones, though. I don't need human effigies right now. Yeah, dude, there's no way. This video game's so bad, man. It's so bad. Mystery key for DS1? I don't know what the mystery key unlocks. I don't remember. that. Uh-oh. Cinema. Binema. 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 Oh, mama. Soul Moonlight Butterfly for DS1. That's Souls. I can't see shit in here, man. Get me out of here. Oh, that guy's invading again. Bro's camping that item. What are we doing, man? If you don't get out of the poison mist, I'm not fighting you. That's just a fact. Alright. It's like he heard me, man. Why would you swing that way, man? Insane! Insane! I know you're locked onto the enemy, but what if we made you swing the opposite way? Only a problem I've ever had in this game. I've never had that in any other Dark Souls game. Like twice in Night Rain. And one of them led to a really funny clip, so that one gets a pass. Dude, I didn't want to come down here. Fuck. Alright, narrowly avoided the poison. I'm getting, like, out of here, dude. Yeah, dude. I think swinging in the empty doorway was what I wanted. Not the guy I'm locked onto. Nope, nope, nope. Brother, how did you poison yourself? I found a smooth and silky stone. Alright, we're good. I'm getting pasta real quick. I need something to hold me together, man. We're so back. Who up on they back? Sorry. I didn't mean that one. No forlorn invasion for some reason. What do I feel like if I hit that, it'll fall and something comes out? I don't think that's the case though. Explosion. I can't swing faster than she explodes. Common fruit. That's me. You get it, chat? You get it? I can't believe clap was such a good emote that they made a clap too. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Tubby. You didn't set off the trap? Brother, if your body weight didn't set off the trap, no one's body weight is setting off that trap. Does it happen again? No. Any of these fake walls? No. Okay, we're good. I didn't know it was that deep. What the fuck, man? Dude, that's so many human effigies. We've never had this many. Well, that's just so far from what I wanted to happen. What are you fighting? See ya. What was he fighting, dude? Dude, I'm not trying to get another poison. It works. Accidentally ate the moss instead of healing. Now I have to eat the moss. Mossy jockey. Dude, the mossy Clint. It's real.
This is... I found my... I never... No.
You're gonna have to read the book. What are you talking about? Mossy Clint, I just ate it. It's over. We've figured it out. So am I still waiting for Mossy Clint? I burped in the middle of that. Botanical daughter or chemistry son? You need the experience. Oh, that's the name of the book. I thought we were just... I thought we were doing the meme, horse on or thought daughter, but instead of that, you know, you change it. Bro, is this the fucking giant from the flashback? No, this is the giant, like the first giant you fight. He's like the last giant, I think he's called, or something. $268. I want to compare damage. Oh, I don't have the other weapon equipped. Oh well. Daughter, obviously. Okay. You know what? Fair, but like, you could say it's close. You could make the chemistry son feel good about himself, you know? When you get the ones with that grow up with low self-esteem, those are the ones that do bad things. We gotta help them out a little bit. They told Hitler they didn't like one painting, and now look what happened. I'm just saying. Where are we? Where are we? If you do we to that song, he's just on a roller coaster. We. Botanical daughter, chemistry son. What are the other ones? You go like dentist daughter.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls, seek the king.
Dermatologist son?
Lest this...
Actually, wait. There was another weapon I saw. Pastor daughter versus teacher's son. Ooh, you know what? I gotta go teacher's son because I'm not gonna be a pastor. Dude, I can't even two-hand it? Oh no, yeah, I can two-hand it. Oh my god, that destroys my stam, but I bet this thing is insane. Okay, it actually doesn't do that much more than my current weapon, so we'll see if I keep it. Let's see. Blender daughter or Adobe son? I think we do Blender daughter. Alright, this thing might actually not be good to use. It's so slow for me. Oh my god, I'm also slow rolling with it. I don't think I can use it. Oh, I could remove the katana? Is that... Alright, we're back to a normal roll. Bottomless box to DS1. Adobe Sun needs too much upkeep for real. That kid needs a new iPhone every year. That's... You know what? Fair. Bro keeps saying he needs that iPhone. He don't need it. He wants it. You gotta make sure he fucking knows that shit, and he better start working for it. Man, Adobe Sun's pissing me off, and he's not even real. This is why I don't think I could. I don't think I can do the parenting thing, man. I'm already mad at Adobe Sun. Fuck that kid. Kid's pissing me the fuck off, man. Ask me for a goddamn iPhone. I just bought you one. I still have an iPhone 14, 11. It's 14 or 11. Should I know the age of my iPhone? Wait, no, we shouldn't refer to it by as age. That feels weird. That feels very weird. We shouldn't refer to it by age. What are they on? 56 by now? 16. But, you know, I guess you were close. Sorry, I don't... You're only like a little off. Oh, I think I can jump up there from that ledge. I saved it and then I fucked it. Can your iPhone give consent? In some states. Rock, is this true? If my son was a dermatologist, I would kill myself. Dude, dermatologists make insane money. Your son's taking care of you. Are you kidding me? And that musty ass skin. Sorry, Aaron doesn't have musty skin. I just thought it'd be funny to say. Musty crusty, true. Dermers are awesome. I cannot afford one. A dermatologist stopped my mom from fucking freaking out and yelling all the time about my hair being like, oh, you don't take care of your hair, you have dandruff. Nope, it's eczema. My skin's cracking and bleeding. I wash my scalp and it's making it worse because we don't have the right shampoos. Dandruff is one of my worst enemies. I don't get dandruff, but I have eczema, which makes it just look like I have dandruff all the time. Oh, I'm not two-handed. What if I just, like... Then I can do this. Why must I try 30 shampoos? It does suck being part of the sensitive scalp club. Because it takes a while to find a good shampoo, and then you just, when you finally spend, you're done spending $250 on different shampoos. You gotta hope that this one stays good for you for a while, if you know what I mean. Because sometimes your scalp goes, all right, this one doesn't work anymore, and you're like, why? Give me a reason. Why did this one stop working? How to just shove my head in acid and call it a day. Real, dude.
Shush. I'm on the run. Your refuge? Yeah. It's got
I was just holding his stomach.
You want to climb? I can. But, why, yep. Have you no gratitude? I let you off. Hell. What? Then let's.
Fine, I'll pay you. So big and rotund. He's so big for me. Alright, I do need to change weapons. This thing eats my stamina. It doesn't even do that much more. Damage. What else do we got? I would need 4 levels to be able to two-hand this. I mean, honestly, the Manslayer is just better. I bet if I could upgrade weapons, a lot of these weapons would go crazy. For the ugly meta. No, I'm not using meta. If I was meta, I'd be using the fucking rapiers, but I fucking hate their moveset. They don't feel good to use. They fucking feel like ass. Which is crazy! Because everyone's like, oh my god, use it, please! And I'm like, brother, why? This shit ain't fun. I'm not gonna lie, that poison. Them beating my ass. I love attacking in one direction only. Not only that, the range on him kinda ass. Maybe it's the one I have. I'm willing to admit that. Maybe it is. But that thing's range sucks. Oh. Enemy on thin walkway, man. It'll always be the death of me. I'll never be able to keep up with it. can't do it. Climb the fucking ladder! Oh my god, man. Bro, I was fucking doing the Snoop Dogg crip walk to the ladder. I wasn't climbing it. I was just I'm like, what the fuck? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I don't wanna drop it, Snoop. I wanna hold it. Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Probably could have used that, honestly. Oh my god, dude. I gotta heal. Please, no! It takes 10 years to start a heal, man. God, this game fucking sucks. It doesn't play well. It doesn't flow well. Gameplay's so stinking. Everything feels like it's moving through oil. Can't with this fucking game, man. Bro stabbed the ground. That arrow isn't in me. Look at that. Oh, it's gone. It's really not in me. No head. So no head. I have no spam. Why are there more? This game, dude, it was designed by an ape for an ape. Like, you know how apes sit down and they just like go, you know what? I'm just gonna jerk off because my entire existence is only seeking pleasure. And like they don't have the mental capacity to be like, I want to write a novel. That's who fucking made this game. He's like, ha, if I click this button, more guys show up. And that was the whole fucking game design philosophy for this bullshit ass game, man. Bro put as much thought into this as monkeys do when they see a banana. They don't. They're just like, that tastes good, I eat. Dude, I had an orange earlier, and I'm not gonna lie, that's how I was with that orange. Banana. Bro, they did not have to add an enemy that hot. I'm gonna be real. thought we were supposed to be fighting these guys, man. I'm fighting the urge to not get her number. Like, why are you so fucking ripped? Thanks, I've been working out. As in my wife and I are in therapy. We're trying to work things out. I'm not married. I lied. I just lied. Is this one of the skeleton lords? It is. Why did we get another skeleton lord? Are the 3 individual skeleton lords randomized in the boss pool? That's insane. Because there's 3 of this boring ass boss just like hanging around. Easy. I found a soul of a hero. So I found more souls. I'll take it. Okay, do we want to go up or continue going around here and look for more of the items? I think we go up. Because the more bosses we kill, the more we level, which is kind of really what I need in DS2 right now. I think because DS2, my issue with DS2 is we're gonna be rocking base weapons with no upgrades until we get to the DLC. We can't do any blacksmithing until we get items that are randomized into the DLC, which is psychotic, by the way. The most unlucky fucking thing that could have happened. Oh no, can we go back? Can I change my mind? I didn't realize we were here. Oh no. I got the item. I think that's all that matters. Okay. Oh, I didn't think my souls would spawn there. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, I did not think that part through. We did it. We're good. Also, hello, Jared. We're going up, 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 up. And Sugar, we're going up. Up, 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 up.
Bearer of
A loaded up complex. Up it and up it. I don't have any more Estus Flash shards. What am I doing? You know what? While we're right here, let's just do this. Let's do it. We're about to get some souls, chat. I think I'm gonna swap to doing a strength build. I think we're gonna start upping strength a lot. Actually, I don't know. Because if I do that, then we would need to upgrade the separate stat that lets us hold more item or more weight. Dude, I hate the way they did stats in this game. It's so dumb. And I can't respec again. I almost just left without using these levels. That would have been bad. Oh man, dude. We'll do 2 strength, 2 endurance, 1 health. I think we'll split dex and strength a lot. We'll do a little bit of both. And then once we can respec, we'll pick a weapon and fully respec to it. Well, we have, so the reason I'm saying that is we have a couple weapons that scale into both decently. And this is our main weapon right now. This katana, which is mostly dex. But right now we can't respec again. I don't have the required thing. Dude, I hate getting this item. Yep, it didn't turn enough. Oh my god, dude, this game is so bad when you're trying to play it like a platformer. It's so awful. Trying to do any of the platforming in this game makes me want to actually fucking do something that I'm not allowed to say on certain platforms that I'll do. Let's just say there will be a lot of people going home and crying. You think he'll fall down? Man, the jokes write themselves. Yeah, it doesn't turn fast enough. It just doesn't turn fast enough, man. I don't think I jumped far enough for that other platform, but it would feel a lot better if I could do it from that platform. But this doesn't feel like it makes it. This definitely does not make it. No.
Water.
There it is.
Water.
Yeah, I actually have to go get water.
Water. Water. Long ago,
Oh my god, man. I was hovering over the edge and I was like, if I don't roll, I'm dead. Alright, one more try and I'll go get through the stupid water. Or I'll drink that fireball behind me and call it a day. That doesn't count. I didn't expect that guy to beat me off. Oh, pause. 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 I didn't mean that one. I didn't mean that one. I don't have enough health right now. I gotta use the effigy. Alright, last try and then I get water, I swear. Scat's honor. Get it? Scat music. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I'm the fucking best. I'm the gamer of the century. And now I'm gonna make it back. This isn't even hard. I've been fucking with you guys the whole time. I could have done it first try. But you have to clip farm these days. Like, come on, dude. This shit is easy. You wanna know what's insane about this whole Bennett thing. Wait, what is that, TTS?
Oh yeah. Tell us, Levy. We love it when you tell us how good you are at games. Oh well, that's awkward. Don't worry, champ. You will get them next time. We're still proud of you, winky face.
What the fuck? DD, thank you for the clip. The fuck was that, TTS, man? You know what's crazy about this whole the joke of shitting on Bennett? I was talking about I was telling Melon last night while we were drunk about being in the server, with Bennett, Kyra, her, and Spooky, and then other people that I haven't met yet. I still don't know who this guy named Wesley is. But anyways, when I mentioned Bennett in front of Melon last night, Melon said, and I quote, "Is that the guy we all hate for the bit?" And I think it's crazy, because I don't think you two have ever spoken. My life is just a bit. Wesley fucking disappeared. He's basically a myth at this point. That's wild. That's wild. Because everyone was named Wesley when I first joined that server. Also, do you see how little damage I'm doing to this person? Like, unironically, I'm not doing shit. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. All the while still collecting coins. Fucking Ronnie Radke, dude. What a fucking piece of work. So why do good girls like bad guys? No, Ronnie, you see, while it is your brand to be a piece of shit, science has found that trans people exist. I know you don't believe it, and you want to argue about it on TikTok, because for some reason TikTok comments make you shit and cry and piss and cum your pants. But sorry, Ronnie. Trans people are real. Yes, Ronnie, we know you have a bird in a mansion and whatever. Oh no, you make money.
What?
Dude, spells are so they take some of the levels in this game that you have to get to cast these spells are kind of crazy. Like, I couldn't imagine this, for example, Great Lightning Spear. This class started with 6 adaptability, which means to get to, let's see, I think I leveled to 22. So that's 16 levels before you can start reaching for Great Lightning Spear. Which is... This class starts with, I think, 16 faith? So that's 26. How's DS3? I can't get it. I can't get to DS3. I need to find it. I don't even know if that was on purpose, but what the fuck, man? So when's Elden Ring? The first day of the seamless co-op randomizer is February 3rd. Unless Slip needs a different starting day, but that is the first day in February of our designated schedule. But Slip and I are doing a seamless co-op Elden Ring rando in the month of February. And if any of you point out I said Elden Wing, I will kill myself. So you better be fucking careful. Well, Dee Dee, that's it. That's it. It's over. Chat, this has been a great stream. Join me in first-person randomizer. Maybe after this one's done, we can talk about different types of cock and ball torture. Unironically, the first-person mod sounds like a lot of fun. I just won't be able to do it until post-February. I wonder if I can just, like, cheese this shit. Yeah, I can. Cool.
Levy, no, you're too sexy to kill yourself. Stay with me, baby boy.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Daddy Kronk? How the fuck do I get that thing? Hold up. Is there another hidden door? I play this game sometimes like I play Doom. I just walk along the wall and hit the interact button until something happens. Dude, I need to play Lords of the Fallen. I need to get an opinion on it. Because I played the original one, like the OG one. And my hot take is I didn't hate it as much as everyone else did. I wouldn't say it's a good game. But I didn't hate it. So I want to try this reboot that's supposedly better. It's supposedly way better than the original. But I've also heard that a lot of people still don't like it. Oh, you know what I didn't talk about today that I was going to talk about? What the settings are on the Elden Ring randomizers. Slip and I are doing one in February. We are doing DLC and base game. And the only places that can have, like, useful, like, essentially all of our upgrades and any of our progression items, or like key items, they are all locked behind bosses. So the theme of it is boss hunts. All items are inherently randomized. It's just key items are only on boss drops. So, like our Dectus medallions, our golden seeds, and then the great runes and mesmer shards that we need to complete the game. All bosses will be randomized. I haven't talked to Slip about doing enemies yet. Enemies is like fun, and it's funny content. My only thing with enemy rando in general is it is chaos for the sake of chaos. So I need to ask Slip what he thinks of it. But I know for sure we're doing bosses are all randomized, and then bosses are the only places key items can be. Hunting down burial watchdogs for medallions. Yeah, so like we could go to like Demi-Human Queen Arena, fight Melania, and get a great rune from it. It could also be nothing. And then every other item in the game is shuffled, so that's where our weapons are gonna be, stuff like that. And we are doing it with the seamless co-op mod. But yeah, the main theme I wanted, we are able to do, which was I really wanted to do all key items behind bosses, because I love the idea of it being essentially like a boss hunt game mode almost is kind of what I wanted. So I'm really happy we were able to do that. The only thing I couldn't turn off was key item locations. So like where the Dectus medallions are theoretically could still be a key item. You know, it could still be one of the great runes or something like that. But you can't turn off, like, the important locations in base rando for some reason. Bell-bearing hunter, but for bosses. That's kind of the theme we're going for. Like, that is what we are going for in terms of, like, if you were to compare it to, like, Elden Ring lore. Yes. That's what we want. Now, items in the world could still be good, because, like, what if all of our starting loadouts are shit weapons? Right? Let's say all starting loadouts are just really bad weapons. Well, now we need to go around the world and find a good weapon. Merchants will still be randomized. This is gonna be the second Elden Ring randomizer we've done too. Slip and I raced one a long time ago, but I hadn't even beaten the base game yet. So by racing, it was actually just he was flying through the game, and then I was getting hints as to where good items were after he got them. Going through the hell of modding Elden Ring with more than one mod. Yes, I'm already set up. Slip still needs to set it up, and then we're going to do a test night. I don't think we're going to test it on stream. If we do, we'll probably just see if we can connect and then go play Night Rain or something. But I don't know if we're checking it on stream. But honestly, it wasn't too bad. Elden Ring has a really good mod loader now. It's way better than it used to be. But also, if your mod doesn't run on a DLL file, you're fucked. And some mods can't run on DLLs for some coding reason. Need these guys over here. Dude, the full animation played and it didn't give me the heal. That's insane. That's crazy. There's ways around it, but it can be annoying. Yeah, luckily all we needed were the two mods. Which was seamless co-op and the rando. I would love to do a stream. I would have to figure it out, figure out a way to have Slip pick a shit ton of mods and then have me blind play them. I'd have to figure out how to blindly install them though. Yeah, I remember the modded Skyrim stream. Bennett needs to run that one back. I know you said permadeath, but like maybe you can just run it back. I liked that stream. Although the Oblivion remaster is a good choice to play. God, I love me Oblivion. I'm actually kind of... Call me gross. I'm actually kind of a Skyrim hater. Because Oblivion exists. Yeah, Oblivion's peak to me. I don't think anything's changing that. I want to go back and redo the challenge run I had for Morrowind, but that's gonna take me a while. That's another thing where I set aside a month to do it. Because the last time we started it, the game bugged out and my quest lines loaded in the wrong order. And so I couldn't do something I needed to do for the challenge run to work. And I got so mad that I did not even boot up the game again. I just think it's crazy that, like, the Mages Guild questline has a chance to just load in the wrong order and you start on one of the last missions. Like, I think that's an insane bug. Hot take, maybe that shouldn't be in the game. Bro, that chest? How do I get that chest? There's no way in hell. Dude, one of the Yoshi songs is playing in my living room right now, and it's fucking lit. Dude, I didn't even go this way in my playthrough. I didn't know this guy was here. Master Lockstone! Holy shit. That's good. That's really good. We can do every Lockstone in the game now. Because that's how Rando does it. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't think that opens a lot right now. But late game, that's... Unironically, I think that might be like a couple hundred item checks late game. Pretty sure. Soul of Sif. And it's levels for DS1. I actually cannot complain about that. We do need more levels in DS1 just because of the boss. Dude, Master Lockstone is crazy good. No, I missed. I missed. No. Oh my god. I think I gotta go to the bathroom soon. What the pilot of the 4th plane said. In some field, some random field in the US on September 11th, 2001, there is someone just sitting in a plane being like, what? No! There's no way! No, get the runes! That's 23,000 won. Do I need PP time? No, I don't. It's really weird that you would just fucking say that too, honestly. Like, I'm 30 years old. I have to take a shit.
goodness.
Holy! Whims! 24 months, that's 2 years. I've definitely known you long. I think so. We did cook. We have been cooking. We have been cooking. Do you want a bean? Do you want a bean? Do you want a bean? I'm gonna assume yes. You said yes, cool. Alright, here we go. This one's, licorice or burnt rubber? Which, black licorice kinda tastes like burnt rubber if it had sugar in it, so... Black licorice. You know, I said that, but like, I actually really like black licorice. Like, I think that tastes good. That's weird. It's reading the wrong controller. It was reading my GameCube controller. That's wild. Wims, how goes? What's your plans? What are you up to? Chat, we've got 30 minutes. I'm probably gonna keep it at around 8 hours tonight. Might go a little longer, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this is going, really. We have a lot of checks we can do. But I just lost 23,000 souls and I don't have a will to live. Hurt. Doth thou want to peek? I'd be down probably later once I'm off stream. I think I'd be down for that. I think I could be convinced later on. I could be convinced to do some peeking. I could peek. I was gonna make like a peeping Tom joke somehow, but I realize I really don't want to do that. But now that I've said it out loud, it feels like a wasted opportunity. I want this item over here. Shoot! Dude, that guy... Okay, so I need to remember... I wasn't running. I need to remember that guy doesn't shoot fast enough. Because that means I can just hop over there. I don't need to fucking worry about him. I don't want to pop a human effigy yet. I want to see what the boss is, see if we need it. Because we might not need it. Some of the bosses in DS2 are just a regular enemy. In fact, about 70% of the bosses in DS2 do not need to be bosses. They have no reason to be bosses. Okay. That's insane, man. It's just crazy. You get shot with one arrow and it ruins the timing of the whole run. This is crazy, man. Crazy, man. Running off on the ship out here alone. That I couldn't think of different lyrics for Rocket Man, but I was really trying. I was really trying. Crazy man in his padded room out here alone. Hears the voices in his head all night long. He's a crazy man. Dude, drink. I pressed the button and he just decided not to drink. Insane. This game sucks. It's so bad. Dude, it plays like shit. It just every animation in this game feels like it's running through oil. Didn't NSP release a new song recently? Probably. They released another Under the Covers not that long ago. And also, Danny released another Super Guitar Bros album. I really find it funny. Danny was like, hey, we're gonna not do a lot of covers because we don't want to be known as the cover band. And everyone was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then he started a second series of cover albums as a collab with someone. NSP releases one whole cover album for every regular album that they do. Brother, double your career as a musician are covers. Also the fact that this game is just so, it controls like ass. Man, people who fucking like Dark Souls 2, I just wish like you would season your chicken and not boil it. You know what I mean? Like if you fry it with a little butter, it'll taste so much better. I must be boiling their chicken unseasoned, man. Then playing Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, man. Fuck you. God, I probably should have shuffled the enemies for this fucking game. This section might be playable. I shouldn't have stopped to drink, especially because the healing didn't even go up. Dude, he hit me in the air. I would have had it. I would have made it. Dude, this game sucks. Every single person who worked on this game needs to be shot in the head. Every single one of them. Every single one of them should be dead. I'm about to fucking do something that's gonna get me on the evening news playing this shit. Dude, it's just so bad. It's so. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? It's like what? What are you supposed to do, man? What are we doing? Go. Jump. Okay, get the fucking item. Please be good. It's a large Titanite shard. It's over, chat. I'm not waking up tomorrow. I have officially made a decision that is going to alter the course of a lot of people's lives. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's over for me. That's it? Brother, what the fuck does that do for me? What? I have water. Woo. It takes too long. It takes too long. Dark Souls 2 be a fun video game in a good and well-designed video game. Difficulty level impossible. I'm not kidding when I say I would castrate myself to put myself in a situation where I wouldn't have to play this game ever again. That I could wipe it from my memory. Come on, come on, come on. Why did you stop? This game's not real. He just stopped at the fog door. He started to do it and then stopped. I watched him. He didn't even get hit. He just fucking stopped. Why? What's the point? People defend this game, and it's baffling to me. It's insane to me that people defend this. It's just crazy. Backstabs are still really cool. I guess. And now there's too many. There's too many. I'm not gonna get the chance to heal. They're gonna kill me before I can heal. Did you see how fast he came down the stairs? I swear the game gave him a speed buff the second I pressed the heal button. Like, it's amazing he didn't get to me in time with how fast he was going just now. I don't understand. I don't understand this video game, man. I don't get it anymore. Why is he fucking walking like that? Well, you fucking clown. You fucking walk normally. Like, look at him. He looks like he's fucking holding in a shit. No, I was healing! There! And there's one down here, because why not? I think that if you defend this game, you are actually just stupid. Like, you're just dumb. You don't have a working brain. You don't have a personality. You have the personality of table salt. And I wish you the worst. I really do. Because what the actual fuck was that? What in the actual fuck just happened? Like, honestly. Oh, hey, look, another guy spawned out of literal thin air. Don't worry, because there's going to be 80 of them waiting for me. And I have to kill every single one to get through that fog door. Because it's not possible to get through a fog door while there's an enemy that exists on the same plane of existence as you. If there's someone in the next town over, they will get an express train over. It will get delayed by an hour, but it doesn't matter because it takes 80 years to open the fucking door to get through it. So they have plenty of time. They're going to travel across the space-time continuum and make it. Where's the other 80? Come on. I know you have the entire fucking US military waiting. Dude, don't fall off. If you fall off, I will fucking end it all tonight. I don't know how much I'm joking anymore. Dude, it's insane. It's just insane. They don't stop. They don't stop. Like, they just don't stop, man. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? They just don't fucking stop. I farmed 40 deaths in this one room. There's an endless supply of them. Now the guy drops down, right? Yeah, but don't worry. The guy in the stairwell in the other room heard and he's on the way, right? Oh, he's already here. Oh, he doesn't need to use the door. He just phased through time and space. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know what? I'm going to go up this way. Because you know what? At least one will die slightly faster because he's going to get a ballista to the fucking spine. I'm going to paralyze him so that way he can't fucking work and support for his family anymore. I want his wife and children to fucking starve. That's what I want. Don't worry, there's another one coming. For some reason. Don't know how he knew I was here. But whatever, why not? Don't worry, there's 100 more hatching from their fucking eggs out here. Oh, look, there he is. Don't worry, though. Oh, you think that's it? Oh, no. Because there's so many more. Why would that be it? Look, there's another guy down there. Oh, and another guy just dropped down. So you know he has to come find me. There he is. Dude, I pressed the heal button. I pressed the fucking heal. This game controls like absolute ass. It's a bad game, all right? It's a bad game.
Fuck, it's almost been 3 years. WTF is this shit?
That's the passage of time. It's what happens. Next month it'll be another month. You know, it's just the fucking passing of time. Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the cow, chat. And today I'm the fucking cow. I've been milked. Come on, come down for the Evans. It's over, dude. It's taking so long to fucking kill just these guys. I'm actually, my brain's mush. My brain's mush. Thank you for 29 months. I'm assuming you want a bean. Here we go. It's Band-Aid or pomegranate. No bean. I already ate it. I already ate it. I already ate it. It's over. Here's Band-Aid. There he is again, because why not, right? Why not? Why not? Ain't got a soul anymore.
Hey, lady, how is your health?
I think I might go clear cutting on some trees. No reason. Where is he? Where is he? He's gonna come down. There he is. Dude, this whole stretch is so fucking bad. They did such a bad job programming this game, and I'm just so impressed that like it was released. I'm so fucking impressed. It is crazy that they greenlighted this. This game should have never been released. FromSoft should have been liquidated. All right. There's one less guy there. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's there. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, look. There's another one. Because why not? Why don't we need another one, man? Why wouldn't we need another one? Dude, where the fuck did you come from? Why is there yet another one down that hallway that didn't have one before? God. Like, people genuinely defend this game with their whole chest. And I just, like, God, I wish I could be that dumb for one day. You know, I just want to know what it's like. I just want to know what it's fucking like, man. To not be cursed. To not be cursed with having played good games before, you know? Like, people defend this. They defend that this exists. And I just don't, it's just crazy to me. No. No more. I'm done. I will not be made a fool anymore. Is there anyone else? Do you see how many I've slain to get here? All right. Luckily, it's a pursuer. Easy boss. Another enemy that really did not need to be a boss. That actually defends Sekiro? Well, yeah, because Sekiro's peak gaming. There's FromSoft will never top Sekiro. That streamer sounds really smart and really handsome. Dude, I don't know how many times that I've pressed the heal button and it just doesn't work. Really don't do shit for damage. It's gonna take me forever to kill this guy. And he might whittle me down first. Holy shit. God damn. It takes so long. I was barely doing any damage. Barely. I think that only gave me like 3,500 or something like that. Oh man, if I would have died and had to do that again, we would have ended stream right then and there. SD shard for DS3, okay. Thank you for the GG. I'm ready to die. Oh. Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the cow, chat. Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the fucking cow.
There are less.
Why do I keep checking? Dude, I can't hold this and do normal rolls unless I'm naked. I don't even think I can wear the dress. All right, no, I still have the normal dress. Let's try the big hitting weapon. I need a weapon that has a lot of damage base because we can't upgrade our weapons. Not until we hit DLC. Dude, it takes me so long to swing. I actually don't think this is worth it. It does really good damage, though. So I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, I did know about that wall because you break it in base game. This is going backwards right now because you normally drop down from like up there. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Sorry, guy. I wasn't trying to ignore you.
Keep your hands up! The bell belongs. Stay back or we slice. Stay back. Along. Stay away. Stay back.
You done?
You wished for the princess.
No.
Useless fool. Be gone right now. I'll slice you to shreds.
Bro tried telling me what to do, so I'm just gonna kill him, I think. Oh, there's a wall there. Dude, bro can't do anything. I'm just throwing the little guy around. Fuck him, man. He was being a dick. Great, there's more of you? We fucking... I think you are misinterpreting the situation. Is he just gonna stay there? Alright. Will this hit the one down there too? No. I'm playing Overwatch. That's why you're asking who we're fucking. You're playing the Gooner shooter. Said Overwatch, not Rivals. Overwatch is the original Gooner shooter, and if you don't fucking if you don't fucking know that, I've got bad news for you. You're not a self-aware Gooner. Just because there's a new one on the block doesn't mean the old one isn't still a Gooner. Two plumbers can exist in the same room, chat. And two gooning games can exist simultaneously. Gooner gatekeeping is wild. Yeah, you're really just not a real Gooner. Alright, that guy's almost dead. Hey, it's you again, except you're red and an invader. Dude, I just want to hit that guy. Like, let me hit the guy I'm locked onto, please. Alright, just one more. It's a little guy. Dude, I have him actually just stun locked. Wait. Wait, that's crazy. Bro can't do anything. Oh, fuck. Too early. Too early. My bad. It is real fucking crazy that I'm still shook that I found Jared in those fucking reviews. It was so dude, I was so confused. Because I was showing chat Nagomi. Someone asked if there were any good ramen places. And I was telling them about Nagomi, about how it's like super sketchy randomly. And then I was trying to show them, and then I remembered, like, I think you've seen the picture. They had, a long time ago, one of their first pictures on their Google page was their old location in Japan. So I was trying to find that. I just kept scrolling, and then I see a hand, and I'm like, wait, I know that hand. Like, I know who this is. I was like looking at the picture and I was like, Michael, is this Jared? And then we spent a little bit, I was scrolling through that person's reviews trying to figure out who it was, and I have no clue who that is. Whoever they were, though, I'm really worried because at one point they left a review of a hotel and said it was a 4-star review, but the words for the review were, it doesn't matter anymore. And I'm still worried about them. Alright, so I have to rest at this bonfire. The issue is I don't think there's a way to get back without going through out there. Right? Yeah, although I guess I could just run past everyone. I don't have to fight them all. I got all the items that I think are out here. Bro, I'm thinking about Doug Dimmadome and that Doug Dimmadick. Can I be real for a second? I'm just trying to be, like, vulnerable on main. Dude, that guy doesn't get staggered by that. That's crazy considering how heavy this weapon is. Oh. Come on over here, guys. Excuse me. He didn't fall. God damn, there's no safe place anywhere. Dude, I understand it now. I understand why they made all of the bosses really bad and unfun and way too easy and regular enemy-like. It's because the regular enemies are the bosses. You get there with no flasks. You have to be able to one-shot these guys. No, Boo, you the boss. Holy Creed. Hi, Creed. Creed, I don't know why last night, but I talked about you a lot while we were drinking. I think I remember mentioning you a few times. We got shwasted, though. Don't tell anyone, but you're still first on my list. I got invaded? Brother. Where the fuck did you pull that out of? Creed, that is so real. I actually almost didn't join because I was laying down on the couch. Oh, wait. I almost didn't join Bunny's community night because I was laying down on the couch. And then I was playing games with Bunny and all them. And then I joined after that. That's the chain of events. Why the fuck does this water matter? I'm trying to understand. Like, why is there water pits, and what does that help me with? Oh, I almost fell. Oil companies be like, why is there all this water here? Why is there not any oil? I need some oil in my water. Why are all these seals not fucking covered in a substance that's gonna ruin their skin? Dude, it's fucked up to me that the last message in YouTube chat is still Aaron saying, if my son was a dermatologist, I would kill myself. I still don't understand. What's wrong with dermatologists? Creed, dermatologist son or dentist daughter? Derm son, let's go. I feel uncomfortable with my daughter putting their fingers in strangers' mouths. Okay, so I want you to know, Dee Dee messaged in the middle of me reading your message. My brain didn't process it, and at first I read in my head, I'd feel uncomfortable with my daughter putting their fingers in chemical sun. And I was like, hold up. I was fucked up for a second there. Yeah, botanical daughter or chemical son, Creed. That was the original question. We're coming up with new gay son or thought daughter memes. Botanical daughter for sure. Okay, I just think that, like, we can give chemical son a little bit of a chance. It doesn't have to be a for sure thing. You could pretend to think about it for a second, you know? This is the second time someone has been like, has said it in a way that implies, oh yeah, if I had chemical sun, I'd fucking kill myself. Like, we can do that. It doesn't have to be so definitive, you know? It could be like a maybe. Siri, shut up. None of that sounded like you. Siri son or Alexa daughter? Oh god, dude. I think Alexa daughter, right? Because that I'm getting money from that. Amazon has such an absurd amount of money. Pastor's daughter or teacher's son? Yeah, that was the next one. Wait, is this who we'd rather fuck? Wait, hold up. Oh. I guess. You think Apple doesn't make... Amazon makes so much more, I feel like, right? Isn't Amazon like the... Other than like Microsoft, right? But Bezos is bald? Yeah, so I want to take Alexa from him. I want to fuck Alexa in front of him. I like hurting bald people. I hope Michael isn't lurking. I'd feel really bad. Oh my. What was the one you were crashing out over earlier? Wait, is it one of the gay son or thought daughter things? I don't remember. I don't remember crashing out. That doesn't sound like me. I'm pretty level-headed. I actually can't remember. Do you remember who said it? I can check chat logs. I can look at their chat history. Said he sounds expensive. Said he... Yeah, dude, how the fuck... Yeah, it was, fucking... It was Adobe son... or Blender daughter. And fuck that little shit, dude. Asking for a fucking iPhone every goddamn year, dude. I don't even get a new phone every fucking year. Screw that kid. Photoshop daughter or GIMP son? I don't think. Are they correlated? Sweet Caroline, my GIMP son. Good times never felt so good. Do not ask for a GIMP son. My son can do whatever he wants. But he's not gonna be a GIMP for me. I'm not having a son. Dude, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is why I can't have kids, dude. I'm already mad at Adobe son. He's a real thing. He's not even a real thing. He's a figment of my imagination. And I fucking hate him. He's a fucking idiot, dude. You don't need the fucking newest iPhone to run Adobe Acrobat, brother. You can wait a couple years. Why do you hate dermatologists? I am still curious about that. Brother, there's no way. Dude, I started singing Sweet Caroline and Aaron showed up in chat again. Brother did the white guy. Dude, is this another case of me not being able to see a message? Because I cannot see whatever Creed just +2'd. I can see that there's a reply, but I cannot see the message in chat. Brother, why are you here? I can't get past him. He's too fucking fat for the room, man. You guys, chatbox actually hates me and eats all my messages. It's not that it hates you, it's just a little hungry. A little hungry. I'm so sorry for whatever that was. Stop having such tasty words. Me during phone sex? Is this anything? Really hungry guy having phone sex? Damn, girl. Your word's so tasty tonight. Why are you fucking your phone? How the hell do you think I got Adobe Sun? They don't just come that way, man. But I do. Guy who puts the receiver up his ass during sex. That's a gay football player. I want you to know that if not one of you think that's funny, I'm leaving. It took me a while because I don't have American. What are you talking about? You can own me. Creed could own me. I'd be fine with that. Sweet Caroline. Good times never look so good. But I've been fine. Believe I never could, yeah. Oh, Caroline, you won't take me back this time. I make good money, sugar daddy. I think. Are you saying you'd be a good sugar daddy, or? Are you telling me that you make something called money sugar and you're calling me daddy? You seem like the type to be a sub. I'm more of like a flatbread. I'm kidding. I just kind of like to be in the room. I'm just happy to be involved, you know? So you're No, I want to be involved in some way. And I also think that Jewish people deserve rights. Like, what are we doing? Bro, I can't wait to read on the news that Sneeko finally succumbed mentally to the fact that people are just gonna be celebrating when he dies, you know? I think the world's gonna be a better place when he's finally just figured it out, you know? And he just kind of accepts it and goes out quietly. Same with Aiden Ross. God damn, dude, I can't make it in time. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this chest, like, at all. Dude, I would love to be a trophy husband. Another 50,000 points in vitality should do it. Well, actually, we have to make it 100,000 because, you know, the whole losing your max health thing each time you die. That caps out at half health, though, so. We made a perfectly good game. I'm just gonna take a swig of Fireball. I just kind of want to feel something. You did? Can I play it? No, it's early access. Man, you want to know? There was actually a project that you know, I can talk about this a little bit, because it's a project that's probably not happening. And if it starts up again, then I just won't say it's starting up again. But as of right now, it's canceled. But I was working with a couple buddies on making a game. But they are out on that. Yeah, dude, there's just no way. I don't know why I tried. Hide and Seek 2. Dude, Hide and Seek 2, but with guns goes crazy. All right. What kind of game? We were gonna try to do a JRPG roguelike style game. We were gonna try and blend those two genres a little bit. We got in the pre-planning stage, and I was working with one of the others on. I didn't do. So when I say we were working on a game, they were making a game. I was helping write a story. I was writing story and lore with someone is what I was doing. And I gave ideas on like mechanics and stuff. No, I think very little coding was started before their day jobs took over their lives and my day job took over my life. So your job was taken by AI? No, I just don't think they're working on it. That would be really funny though. I find out they just they just continued what we had, but just started AI coding it. He mined our lives as lore for his characters? No. Although I have unironically gotten inspired by chat before for D&D characters for the podcast that's launching this year. That's a real thing. They're not named after chatters though, so you won't be able to tell who. I mean, you might be able to tell by like who they are. I think we can tell. Inspired. Can't wait for the unemployed guy named Creed. I think it's because when I was doing like 90% of the writing for the first campaign of that podcast, I was streaming a lot during that. And so when I was working on characters, I think a lot of the time I would just make a character and like kind of figure out their personality and be like, oh, this is just kind of this guy. Or this is this girl. I should use the non-gender one, but it's both. It's all of them! You'll never know, chap. Brother, that's crazy what you just did. Do you understand? Do you understand that that's insane? He saw a shot and took it. Okay, dude. A summoner that makes weirdly specific guys. It's the guy bit. John Summoner. Is this a thing? I'm really excited to start that. We're getting to the point where we're gonna be starting soon. I'm gonna be setting a day with everyone pretty soon where we start recording. I think we're starting recording next month. Slight delay, but that's because my day job got. This year we didn't know how crazy things were gonna get throughout this year, and we still don't really know. But I'm not. Essentially, I'm not gonna leave it waiting just in case shit gets crazy at work, because it still has the possibility to for this year. So I essentially asked Poppy. I was like, do you want to wait till after your wedding? And she said, I don't want to delay it that long. So we are starting that probably at some point next month. I might see if we can do it partway through next month, just so Slip and I can get a head start on that Elden Ring rando, and I can get into the swing of having that in my schedule. By the way, chat, the Elden Ring rando does add 1 extra day a week to streaming while that's going on. I will be live on Tuesdays as well. Brother, Jesus. He just wouldn't swing down, man. I don't remember it being such a nightmare to get over here. Call him Berry Boy and see if Melon catches on. We got this guy again? Dude, I think the boss rando for DS2 kind of sucks. We're getting a lot of repeats. Dude, he doesn't die! Chat, we might need to turn boss rando off for this boss. Unless someone can think of a way where we'll be able to... Huh. We have bow and arrows. You know, I think I do. The question is, do I have enough to kill him? Because I might not have enough arrows to kill him. Dude, I do nothing with this bow. Uh-oh. We have an issue. I actually don't think I can use the great arrows with a regular bow. I think I need a great bow. Do I have any bolts? I only have 2. Yeah, I can't use those with this bow. All right. You know what? You know what? Binema. Nah, I was gonna drink some water for that. I think this is earned a celebratory shot. I am actually thirsty though. Yeah, I'm kind of really good at Dark Souls. Covenant of Artorias. I don't know what that is. A primal bonfire was rekindled. Probably the only DS2 boss I think that could be considered great. Yeah. You'd already fought him? Yeah, he was what replaced Skeleton Lords. Dude, I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this DLC? Three big skeletons, like 20 little shits running around, right? Yeah, instead it was 3 of that guy, which it was a nightmare. That guy is a really fun boss, but 3 of him is goddamn ass, dude. Is that DLC stuff, or is that alternate ending? This is DLC? Okay. Would you say it's DLC 1 or 2? No reason. Just so I know.
The soul, your soul, I only hope.
Okay. Thing is, there's still, like, a lot. We actually missed a lot, too. Laddersmith Gilligan. He's a shop? Wait a minute. He didn't have a fucking shop inventory when we talked to him? That's Iron Keep, which is DLC 2. Okay, so that's the DLC we need. We need to be able to access that DLC. I don't know what is required to access that DLC, but the second we can access it, we can get DS3. So this guy, this ladder guy is a shop? Dude, he didn't offer a shop to me. He offered me a ladder and then shut up. He didn't want to sell me things. Am I even going the right way to him? Do you want to know? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it would be good for me to know what I need. I'm assuming I need the thing that opens up the king's doors, right? That's in, oh wait, that's base game and ending stuff, but I'm sure I probably need that too, right? Well, he's gone. But he also shows up in Mahula. Oh, dude, he was back where I was. Oops. There are items here, though, that I didn't get. Hydration. Did you say yes? Yeah, I was asking if I need. I have a feeling I need like that thing that lets me open the old king's doors. I'm assuming that. Called Tower Key. Okay. Tower Key. I don't think I've found Tower Key. I could probably find out. I could check. Good claps. Good claps. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Gav's kind of based like that. That's the first time that hasn't killed me. DLC 1 and 3's item names? Yeah, sure. There's 3 DLCs. Thought there were 2. But yeah, that sounds good to me. There's 3? No, not your bad. I'm happy I know now. You kidding me? I fucking cleared DLC 1 and 2 be like, I look like a dumb shit later on. Oh, man. I'm happy all the DLCs are done and the chat's fucking over there keck-Wing. Wait, is DLC 3 the one with that one dungeon? With the run back? It's the famous one? Any of these walls need to be broken or opened? What's the point of coming down here, man? Dragonclaw DLC's Frozen Flower. Intrigue. Oh! No joke. Unironically, we found DLC 3 in my vanilla playthrough. And then I asked chat, I was like, is this DLC stuff? They said yes. I was like, I'm not fucking playing this. I told chat, fuck no. But I was also ready to be done with Dark Souls 2 by the time we found that DLC. I was ready for it. That marathon went a whole, like, I think 2 days less than I planned for it to. And I'm so happy. I wouldn't have made it. If that marathon went one more day, I would not have finished. Guaranteed. I would have quit.
Bearer of seeks.
Me when I don't finish. Damn it. Chat, you'll always finish with me. Never mind. I shouldn't be saying that as a general thing to chat. That's just not something I should be doing.
Wait, the name? Alright,
I shouldn't be telling my chat I'll make them come. You know what I mean? Dude, not a single good item here.
What? Don't waste my time.
I still don't have the cat's ring, too. I could theoretically get the health needed to survive those falls. Right? Like, I guess that's something
Levy
I could do.
promised to make me come for this.
Fine, I'll make you come, and just for that, I'll eat your bean for you. Here's burnt rubber or licorice. That's the second time we've gotten that one today. And you know what? Second time we got licorice.
Well,
I love black licorice. This is definitely black licorice flavored. Which, it's honestly, they do a good job with the flavor. Hated in jelly beans. Honestly, that's fair. Shape and the way they chew, it's a different experience. Have you had salted black licorice? No, I haven't. I don't like the taste of like salt. Like if I can taste salt's actual flavor instead of it used to enhance other flavors, I don't like things like that typically. Like, I don't like salted caramel because I can taste the salt. I don't really like pretzels that much. The only exception with pretzels is I love some like the hard crunchy pretzels that are like just like snacks, you know, like chips. I like those. But yeah, I don't like salt. Like, if the salt is pronounced, I really don't like it. Typically. Can I really not break this or open this? Yeah, I'm in DS2, sadly. Because that jump is like so miserable. There's no way I can make that. I now pronounce you salted caramel. Holy. I'm a salt fiend. I like snacks that are salty. You know what I mean? My fat ass loves fast food. But if it's like a food where there's just salt sprinkled on top and it's not used in like the cooking process, then I'm like, nah, that's not for me. Yeah, I tried to make this jump earlier and I could not make it. I only tried once though. Okay, yeah, never mind. That was easy. That was actually just easy. Why'd you guys think I couldn't make that? Oh! Man. What is this fucking video game? In Poison Pool just before Mytha. Oh, that's way earlier. I'm also in... No, I'm in Earthen Peak. Through for content. It was staged. The whole stream's staged. I could have been done the first weekend. And no, I'm not lying. Shut up. No, you wanna know what's funny? Unironically, I was saying, genuinely, like, as a bit to you guys, I was like, first weekend we finish this. I knew we weren't gonna finish it first weekend. I knew from the start we weren't gonna finish it on the first weekend. That being said, no bits. I'm not kidding. This is just me being transparent. I thought we were gonna have it done last weekend. So, yeah, just release the game, bro. I do eventually. I want to run this back eventually once we're done with this. Not right away, but I want to run this back because I think I can get better. I think I can make this faster. Slot lock also kind of... Slot lock does slow down the process. Having to find your games does slow down the process because it adds linearity to the game. A 3x3 DS series AP would fuck. Three people doing all three Dark Souls. Slip and I talked about running it where we each were doing all three. Slip did bring that up. I think it might end up in the conversation after we're done with Elden Ring rando. Because the Elden Ring boss hunt rando is starting in February. So it is a possibility we do that. Getting Bloodborne working, by the way, runs like butter. Hell yeah. Do you have it set up to run at 60 right now? I know some people have it running at 60, but I don't know if you're sticking with what it runs at natively. Uncapped. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want to set up emulation so I can play Bloodborne again. I don't have my PS5 anymore. I sold it. This is the first console generation where I sold a console while it was the current generation. And it's honestly, it's nothing against the PS5. I actually loved my PS5. Genuinely, I loved my PS5. I didn't play it enough. Came a paperweight when I got my new GPU. Well, that's the thing, right? So I got the PS5. My specific reason for buying a PS5 instead of an Xbox was the fact that Sony releases exclusives and Microsoft, all of their games on launch were coming to PC Game Pass. They confirmed it. So I personally had no reason to own an Xbox. Now, fast forward, I have my PS5. It took me so long to think to myself, oh, I should start Final Fantasy 16. It was already out on PC. I wasn't playing the Sony releases as they came out. I was just waiting for them to come out on PC anyways. So, I sold it. I love my PS5. Loved. I don't have it anymore. That shit was so good. Amazing console. Genuinely, the current console generation is great. That being said, I just didn't play it. I played my Switch because the one thing I can do with my Switch that I can't do with my PC is play in bed comfortably. And some people say, well, Levi, Steam Deck, it's not quite the same experience. Dude, I'm not trying to go all the way over there. This jump is stupid. Expect you to start counting as Louis Armstrong. And I think to myself, 1, 2, and 3. I said 4 and 5, 6, 7. Dude, come on. Come on, I snuck it in there. I snuck it in there, chat. Steam Deck is like 1 inch away from no longer being portable. That fucking thing is huge. You know, I loved how big that screen was on the Steam Deck, but you know, before I sold it, because I did end up selling that as well. That one actually I kind of regret a little bit. But anyways, that one was really hard to play in bed comfortably because of its size. Looking around to make sure I didn't miss any items. Definitely didn't miss these. No! Okay, we're good. I wasn't worried. Imagine not being able to play that one comfortably because of its size. Imagine its size being a workout. That's me. Sorry, that was cringe. I made the cringe big penis haha joke. Do you guys ever think about that, like, and I actually think about this a lot sometimes, and I really don't mean to, but I think about how the fact that there are some people in my life who are just so hung and I don't know it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know they're hung, but dear fucking God, they're carrying a fucking weapon. I think about that so often. And it's not like specific people. Although I do sometimes look at specific people and be like, yeah, you definitely have, you're definitely slinging meat, man. But like, I think about like, I'll look, I'll just think to myself and be like, I don't know who's slinging meat near me. And that's terrifying, man. Because I feel like I have a right to know. Am I crazy for that? A monster hiding in plain sight is crazy. Metal chest in small room behind a locked door next to Pate. Who the fuck is Pate? Oh, do I not have a homeward bone? Oh. Oh, item. Do you have a right to know? I feel like if someone's carrying a weapon next to me, yes, I'm allowed to know. If I'm carrying, if there's someone nearby me that could rearrange my insides, yeah, I do deserve to know. And I don't think that's unreasonable. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. You know there are people who defend this game? They do not defend it, they martyr it. That's actually so true. Man, I'm very much the guy who's like, let people enjoy things. But Jesus Christ. I died with health! There was health in the bar! I had health in the fucking bar! Who amongst you can rearrange Levi's insides? I mean, with a strap on, anything's possible. So we have a few more checks in Earthen Peak that I missed. Bro, I hate how that guy always runs through that pot and comes out more green. Behind illusionary wall at Mytha's fog gate level near the ladders. Isn't Mytha back here? Near the ladders. What ladders? Hey, ma'am, I know you're trying to kill me. Please, 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 please. Sorry. Sorry, it's just thinking about other things right now. Corpse on the other side of a jumpable gap. Did I not get that? Died with health again, by the way. It's crazy. It's insane to have health and just die. So isn't the Mytha arena that arena down there? Right? I'm not crazy? Okay, that is a corpse at the end of a jumpable gap, but I guess that description is vague enough that it could be too. Right? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. That's Covetous Demon. Mytha's at top. That's right, because Mytha was one of the skeleton lords. I was dying for speedrun anyways. In a narrow crevasse right before Covetous Demon is another one. Right before Covetous Demon? So this is Covetous Demon. There's a narrow crevasse somewhere in here. I'm assuming in here. Oh, is it this? Is it in here? Oh, I didn't know there was an item back here. Well, fucking pointless. All of it. Doesn't matter anymore. In Poison Pool just before Mytha, so we're looking for that. Corpse on the other side of a jumpable gap. Metal chest behind Pharaoh's contraption on the lowest level next to Lucitil. What the fuck did you just say to me? None of those words are in the Bible. If I'm being 100% honest, I think that this playthrough isn't as bad as the first playthrough that I did on stream. And I think it's because I'm doing it in a randomizer. I don't think I'll play this game ever again. But if I were to, it would be in a randomizer. You know what I mean? Yeah. Are those walls... Do I need to have the lock stone to get those walls? Or could I have memorized where that was?
My brother must soon. My brother soon.
That's an interesting thought process. Because, like, I don't know how that works. Next to Mimic on upper floor. I don't know where the Mimic is. Wooden chest behind illusionary wall on the top floor. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna try to get to that bonfire. Or, you know what? Did I go over here? I will say I desperately wish this game had a pop tracker like the other two Dark Souls did. Kyrie? I think she's playing with a box. Oh, I don't have a sunlight medal. All right. Grow up, dude. Okay, let's get to this bonfire and go to the top, because I think that's where all the checks are left. Okay. So, we have 2 right by Mytha. Corpse on the other side of Jumpable Gap. Why is there more than one that fit that description? Dude. Okay. Genuinely, I know this is like the one prop that I keep giving this game, but I cannot stress it enough. The backstabs in this game are cooler than any other FromSoft game I've played. I think they just look cooler, man. Every single one I've seen, granted, they're all about 95% the same animation. They just look better. I think they feel better. They make me feel cooler. Which I think if you're getting a backstab, you should feel kind of cool, right? Elden Ring, I feel like I am molesting whatever I am fighting. Is that an insensitive way to say what I said? Like, it feels like I am fisting their asshole. Bro, this room has so much poison in it. Boob Priestess was on screen. Honestly valid. No! Oh. For the first time! For the first time in DS2, I've been mimicked. Can I be real? I thought through our first stream playthrough, I didn't think there were mimics. I never saw them. There was one right in front of me. I realized and I don't know how else to word this. Sometimes I start talking as if there's a dog begging for a steak on his owner's plate if he could talk. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't want to aggro the mimic yet. I want to clear these things out. All right. All right. Bro didn't care. He didn't do anything. Tried to poison me. What the fuck? He's a traitor. Can I be honest with you? You wanna know how I knew that that was an illusionary wall? When I came up, it wasn't loaded in right. The texture was wrong. Like, you can see it, actually. You can just plainly see it. Like, they didn't even try to hide that shit. Which is probably, you know, on purpose. I'll give them a little credit. I didn't know there was a bonfire in here, though. Swing didn't hit a single one. That's wild. All right, there's an item somewhere in the poison pool, right? In the poison pool just before midnight. There you are. All right. Good talk, I guess. All right, and then behind the illusionary wall in Myth's Fall Gate level near the ladders. What ladders? I feel like I'm missing something. Fog gate levels near the ladders. By level, do they just mean like this floor? Uh-oh. No, I'm dead. Crazy. That's fine though. Actually, that's great. I'm chill with that. Because there's a bonfire right here. Near the ladders on Mytha's fog gate level. Oh, I missed the backstab. Ow. Bro, I am in love with them. I'm gonna be honest with you. Near the ladders. Let me look for ladders somewhere. There's a ladder. Dude, that's insane, man. The way they just stun-locked me. I know I'm just wearing a dress, but it is kind of... There's another one. Where the fuck is this? On Mytha's fog gate level, near the ladders. What the fuck does that mean? There's a ladder. Where you died, there are a couple ladders. There's one. There's a ladder there. There's one. This whole experience. One that goes up as well. I'm thinking the level below you. Probably. Is that what they mean though? I don't know what they mean by the fog gate level. Hey, buddy. This description is dumb! Is there an illusionary wall out here? Is this just a check? Yeah, it's just a check. I don't know what the fuck. And then corpse on the other side of jumpable gap. I found something that fits that description. I don't know. They might be talking about that, but where? How? Wait, is there a ladder there? No, that's not a ladder. Is it over here? Excuse me. Can you not shoot me, please? I said please. God damn, please fucking ruin my life. Sorry. Sorry. This guy's down bad for an amazing reason. That's crazy. I mean, there wasn't even a time to react. I'm dead. I'm dead. I gotta get all the way back. I gotta fight everything again. I gotta fight everything again to get back there. I choked the mic how I choked my chicken. Dude, this game sucks. It's so bad. Oh my god. The next person to defend this in front of me, I'm killing. I'm killing them. Are you kidding? I'm taking their eyes out of their skull while they're still alive and feeding them to them. I'm gonna go bleh, bleh, bleh. How can you describe the choke level for research? Do you think that, like... Okay, so hear me out. The guy who pitched Dexter, right? The guy who pitched the TV show Dexter, do you think, like, he started out on other crimes? Like a guy who steals, but he only steals to make sure other people can't steal? Is this anything? I don't think he did that. Isn't that just the British Museum's excuse? You know what? That's fair. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. I just, like, I think about it. I just think about it sometimes, you know? Like, did he come up with something else first? That meeting goes way different if he pitches the show about a pedophile that touches other pedophiles. You know what I mean? Like, that pitch doesn't happen. I think we can all agree that show doesn't make it on the air. What? Dude, this game's awful. It's so bad. This is a disgusting game. I didn't say anything bad. The child rapist coming next year to HBO. You get at least a +3 for that. I'm just saying, like, Dexter does not work if it's just a pedophile being like, you're not gonna do the pedophile thing because I'm gonna touch you first. You know, like that show doesn't make it. Although with today's TV, that show might ironically get 1 season. And then it's out. It's pretty quickly like everyone's like, no, we didn't ask for this. Most shows do not work if they swap something pedophiles. What show does work though? That's the real question. I got nothing. I can't think of a show off the top of my head. To Catch a Killer. Okay, well, we already have To Catch a Predator, chat. We need it. God damn it, +2. God damn it. I'm not happy about it. All right, where's this guy? Okay, so this is the jumpable gap, I'm assuming. Petrified something. Cool. I'll give it 1 season. Wait, the Dexter pedophile spinoff, or... Okay, we have 2 more... 3 more Earthen Peak checks. 2 of them are in the same area. Who's Pate? Behind a locked door next to Pate. Oh, he's behind this door. Is the little Patches ripoff? Wait, there's a Patches ripoff in this game? Unironically. Did not know that. I swear. I swear to God, I had no clue. That's insane that they just didn't make Patches. You gotta drop down from the room above. I don't know how to get to him, so I need to figure out how to get to the room above. But he has 2 checks in there. And then, whatever the fuck this illusionary wall next to the ladders means. Not to be that guy, but I think you died. And you know what? You were that guy. You say not to be that guy, but you were that guy. Just to the left of the tunnel to the boss door. Alright, we're gonna fucking look at the pay room real quick. We're gonna look into getting there real quick. But I'm about to have some complaints, if you're right. I'm about to have some complaints. Because I don't remember there being fucking ladders there. Alright, so we have to get to paint. I'm assuming he's behind that door, because this is the locked door. So I need to get into that room from the room above. Dude, these guys fucking landing here, it's actually so infuriating. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't drink the flask fast enough. It's... Bozo. Alright, so you're saying to the left of the tunnel of the boss door. Wait, so like in this pool? There's an item over there. You can drain the poison. What? He lacked critical information? Then give me critical information! I just fucking went over there and fucking raw dogged the poison for the item! Is it these things? I'm assuming these things suck the poison out? You have to bring a torch to the back of the spinning windmill. I think that the devs of this game should die. The fuck do you mean? Down the ladder here and outside. Here? Down one level. To that little thing there? What do you do with a torch there? Huh? That's insane. How in the actual fuck do you naturally find that out? If there's a good way to naturally find that out, I'm willing to admit that's really cool. But if I am not provided with a good explanation, we are taking the devs' toes. I have to get there from the room above. Sorry, I'm just fucking shook. So you're telling me I do this, go over here. Sir, excuse me, I'm testing. Never mind. I'll never... This game's stupid. It sucks. It's so fucking miserable, man. Yeah, dude, if you like this game, you are not allowed to have an opinion on anything anymore. I've officially stripped your right to vote. And guess what? Look down. You don't have hands anymore. Sorry. Sorry, you just don't. You're not getting them back either. Until you fucking play a good video game, handsless now. You earned no hands, by the way. This isn't on me, this is on you. Once you play a good video game and you realize what a good video game is, you are allowed to fucking have your hands back. This is metal. I'm looking at metal. That's not wood. How the fuck would anyone figure this out? Did you already fight the boss? Yeah, I did. At this point, this was just for shits and giggles. It was just a skeleton lord anyways. No, open that right the fuck back up. Alright, so if that's not how I get into the room above, how do I get into the room above hate? Because here's the door. I gotta get up more, I guess. Nope, that's not the way up. Here's the way up. Bro, there's something about her on her knees, man. Dude, it's all gone. The poison's gone. I'm gonna find this illusionary wall. And then I'm gonna find the way to Pate. Dude, that's such a dumb fucking name, man. They couldn't even fucking get patches right. And I hate patches. Dude, I've got no idea where these things are. Behind illusionary wall on Mytha's fog gate level, near the ladders. What does that mean? What does her fog gate level mean? There aren't any ladders here. Bro, if I find out they're talking about this elevator, I'm going and yelling at the dev. I'm opening Archipelago and getting myself banned from the fucking server. I'm gonna say some real hurtful shit. I want my name to appear in the final thing you ever, final note you ever write to someone. Do you understand me? Part with all the mannequins, all the what? Mannequins. Oh, they have names. I thought you were saying like actual mannequins. I can check. I feel weird skipping these, but I'm about to. I'm about to say fuck it and just skip them because there are other areas with more checks. Who's Marigold? Marigold of Lanifer. Because that is a shop with so many checks, and I just don't know if I've seen that shop. Wait, is that where... That's the room with patches. Okay, so I have to... Okay, I know how to get there at least. No, I didn't want to pull that. Let's do Pate. And then I think we just leave the other check. And if it turns out to be important, I'll fucking have a crash out in the Discord and be like, you guys don't know how to fucking write descriptions. Because what the actual fuck is that? And then I'll call them slurs. Hold up. Okay, there's one. You like saying slurs?
Well, perhaps you're more right. In any case, the treasure is yours.
So there should be a second one, right? A second chest, I thought. It says... metal chest in a bigger room behind a locked door next to Pate. Blah. Is it this? Yeah. Blah. How goes, Carrot? How goes? Chat, it's almost time for me to end. I've been going for a bit. Okay, we got those two chests. I'm not gonna lie, I was just kind of farming the watch time on YouTube at this point. Farming it a little bit. But I should probably go and edit a little bit so I can post the next video this weekend. Probably Monday. Probably Monday night it'll be uploaded, to be honest. Get some clips uploaded. Belfry Luna. I don't know where the fuck is that. Is that where the bells is? Is this so? This is DS3. Oh, I know where that is. There's a reason we haven't been there yet. I didn't have the lockstone until tonight. I now know where that is. here we are. There he is. Bam. A whole new world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Oh. Ah! Look at the little guy. Whole new sight for us to see. Bro, these little guys just like kind of waltz over. They're kind of cute. Too bad they all have to die. I think we get DS3 tomorrow. I think we'll find the ability to get to the DLC and we'll get to DS3 tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get far into it tomorrow, but we'll get into it tomorrow. We find DS3 in... We find the way to get to DS3, and we get into DS3. The game becomes just a scavenger hunt. Because we need... All we'll need to do at that point is just find our key items to get to the end of each game. Which is a super easy list. Dark Souls 1 has 3 more key items it needs. Dark Souls 2, I actually have no clue what's required to finish this game. Can I be honest with you? I don't know. I think we literally just need the ability to use the King's thing or whatever that opens the doors. Whatever that was called. Opens up those special doors. What is that called? Everyone else, I don't know. I got nothing. I'm running on fumes. It's about time. Go to bed? Well, I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna hop off stream. But I want to do a couple things in this area. There's no bedtime here. Who sleeps? Alright, really bad timing, buddy. Really bad timing on that. Show no weakness. No hesitation, no fear. Oh, that didn't open this? Oh, yeah, it did. It did. I don't know what I did. This dude. Belfry Gargoyle? Dude, is this just like the fucking DS what? Oh. Oh, it's 2 smelter demons. It's 2 smelter demons! What? What? Yes. Dude. What? You're looking hot. Thanks. This is my dress. I'm trying to be hot. Can I be honest with you guys? I would like to be hot. Thank you. Why I'm saying thank you. Chat, am I still hot when I burp and taste Fireball? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even said it out loud. I should have just lived in the moment. Smelter demons. It's because fire. That's why he added the extra slits. Dude, I still, man. This one, like, was sad because it was an accident, right? But, you know, accidents happen. These ones, though, it didn't turn out how I want. Okay, this is fine. I do insane damage to these guys. I didn't have the stamina. Okay. Maybe I don't rush him like I thought I wanted to. I wonder if this sword is doing any fire damage. Because if it is, I need to swap it out. It is. That also does fire damage. Yeah, dude, even I can't even two-hand this thing. Slit for me, daddy. Sorry. Sorry, I made the mistake of reading chat and letting my brain go on autopilot for a second. Alright, I'll give it a couple tries. Honestly, dude, if I could upgrade my weapons, none of this would be an issue. But unfortunately... Una fortunately... Ultra futili... All of our shit's in DLC, man. Crazy. Dude, you are too small to be stopping me. Do you either shooting bows? The stairs are too tall for him. I can't quite make it up. It's just like Twitch chat. Alright, I'm not doing any more damage with this, and it's slower. So I think we go back to the sword that has a little bit of iron on it. Dude, I don't think this is gonna be possible with my build, like, at all. I could go back to the... Wait, what if we went back to the katana? I wonder what the damage for that is on these guys. No, just let me in the door, man! The katana swings over them sometimes. Oh my god, dude, this game is so butt. Alright, this does, it's no joke, the same damage as the big sword, which shouldn't be the case, and it's faster. I pressed it like 6 times! I'm dead. I'm dead. Because the times I was pressing the heal button, he said fucking no! Oh my god, dude, this game just is bad. Like, there's no excuse for how poorly made this game is. There's no fucking excuse for how bad Dark Souls 2 is. It just should not be a thing, genuinely. You're kidding me. Bro was too short to hit me. That's kind of like Twitch chat for real. none of this would be hard if there was more because it's 3. That's probably how the fucking original boss that's here is. I did not fight the original boss in my playthrough, so I don't know. I have to eat a ton of damage to get any attacks in. Do you guys see that? Like, dude, FromSoft, I'm begging you, in your next game, in your next single player experience. I know this is a randomizer, but hear me out. In your next single player experience, I do have one suggestion. I think that the only thing in game design that you guys have always been, I mean, let's be truthful, just horrible at is making a boss where you fight more than one at once. You got it right with Ornstein and Smoke, and you've never been able to replicate that. Give up. Quit. Stop doing that. There's no reason for you to keep putting out shit. It's bad when you do it. Accept it. You did it good once. You don't need to try again. Just accept the fact that you suck at it. You're great at everything else. You only need to do it once, you know? I have to eat damage to get any hits. It's just not possible to get a hit without taking damage. Because one's going to hit you. Anytime you do anything, at least one's going to hit you. Yeah, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, right? Oh, man. This is wild. This is wild, man. Good night, Q. You know the worst part is this run back has a ladder. They expect me to climb down that ladder each time. Give me the fucking cat ring. I dare you. There's another one that's about to spawn. There's no way. 4? I just want to keep the health that I heal, please. Fucking God, man! Oh! There's one! We're done for the night. There's no way. There's just no way, man. It's not happening. I don't think I can beat that. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I don't think anyone can. And if you try to tell me you can, you're a liar, you're a communist, and you're a Nazi. That's kind of how I feel about you. I kind of want you unhappy. I kind of want you dead. But you know what? That's fine. It's fine if you want to keep continuing being a terrible person. Because why not, right? Why the fuck not? Why wouldn't you be a bad person? Why the fuck not, man? Little Levi no diss this guy. Little Levi's tired. Little Levi's about to get suffocated with a pillow tonight. Little Levi's dead. We've killed him. He's not welcome in these parts no more. We fucking shot him, man. I beat the puss up. I beat the puss up, man. We were the cow tonight, chat. We were the cow. We got cowed, man. We're not the lull. We're the cow. Did I just see a thumbnail? All right, well, that thumbnail's gone forever. I'm pretty sure I just saw a thumbnail that was PewDiePie with a fleshlight. So, like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I saw stars, man. Kyura's on. Honestly, I think Kyura is probably the only one we're gonna... I'm really feeling like raiding. I don't think there's another option. Anvil's on, but you know what? He's in a pinball era. And like... I miss his dude, I'm gonna sound like an Isaac chatter right now. I miss his Isaac era. Holy fuck, I'm an Isaac chatter. I miss his Isaac era, dude. Yeah, I think we raid out to Kyura. Alright, chat, you know the drill. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. We're gonna kill those gargoyles tomorrow. Apparently, it's 4 fucking smelter demons. I don't know how I'm killing them. Can I be honest with you? I have no fucking clue, because I can't upgrade my weapons. We might go over to Dark Souls 1 for a bit and try and find some, like, souls for DS2. Or maybe I'll see if we have another route. I don't think we have another route right now. I think Belfry is, like, the main area that we haven't been. I'm looking around. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the Belfry is like the last place we haven't been. So I think maybe we go to Harvest Valley and get the last of the stuff we need. And then we just throw ourselves at that until we're done. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Stay hydrated. You got meds, take them, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, as always, give yourself a hug for me. You deserve it. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll do it. We'll do it. Thanks for lurking the YouTube, guys. Thank you for over 100 views on Mario Kart, too. That was really sick. That was really sick. New video this week. See y'all. Bye.